Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Indivisible. And that's because I didn't. Sorry, these bars. I wanted to just like put the music of the menu on the background, but I had no idea how that works. So, just kinda. Nope. It's gonna play the. Hang on. Nope. It's gonna play the thing. I just wanted to put the music in the background. It was not meant to, you know, display what. No, of course not. That's the one mistake I don't think I'll ever make. The one at the beginning. I say hopefully. But I guess that will remain to be seen, maybe. Every mistake must be made eventually, after all. Alright then, that's the wrong button. We're off to a great start, clicking up the wrong button. Alright, so, I don't know what to start with. Let's see. So, yesterday we finally met the big bad guy, or so I thought, and next time you play Slime Rancher, you should get the two-player mod. That should be fun. I shall keep it in mind, and we shall play the two-player. Let's hopefully it doesn't break too. I'm scared of mods, honestly, for the most part, because I am very good at breaking apart my computer. All right, so yesterday we met the big bad guy, or so I thought, but turns out I guess there's more. We got blown into a tower and met this woman over here, whose name I don't remember. What name is her name?
Then you make it your own.
Thorani.
I know you have.
Okay, so we got like blown up and she transformed our character Ajna, and then that's one big bird. I know, right? That's bigger than the girl. I don't know how it's not ripping her arm off. Let's see. I wanted to check some stuff out before we actually got into it, because I don't know. I just never really checked the menu. I wanted to see if there's like anything else. I actually played without Ashna being in the party. It's weird. I don't know. Anyway, so we got blown up from the big boss tower into the desert, I think, and everybody was trapped inside, and they all got like either pissed or scared about what happened because they were trapped in the mind of
this wind is
Ashna.
intense, and you can't see past your hand with all the sand.
And I guess we're stuck here. Can I move? No, I don't think I'm meant to, actually.
I guess we can't get out this way after all.
What else happened? Oh.
Well?
Ginseng was right. The storm won't let us through. I'm sorry. Tarani, isn't there some other way out of here?
Maybe, but that depends on you. We will need to awaken this power of yours.
No! I mean, I'm not sure I want to.
I will help you, Luxao. We can do it together.
Tarani, you're so nice!
It seems our fates are linked. Good.
Alright, the water-wielding empath, Thorani, offers help. See, down attack, making puddles, Thorani's attack, and attack down leaves small puddles on the battlefield. Slime Rancher is not. I have it already. We played it. There is no. Like for somebody else to play, I guess. $6. That's good. Let me get it for a friend, I guess, maybe. Let's see. Activating puddles. Using Thorani's attack will activate all puddles on the battlefield. About activated puddles will heal friends and harm enemies that run over them. Wow, that sounds amazingly broken. Let's try it out. And let's see what she is capable of.
So, what do I do?
You must meditate. Focus. Let go. Feel the strength flowing from your core, out through each limb and beyond. Feel your life force flow from your heart and through your veins. From your chest to your arms to your fingertips. From your center to your legs and toes. The energy within you is augmented by your experience, by the people you know. The power of the world binds this energy within. Concentrate and let go.
Alright, she's gonna transform, I guess. Alright, that's kinda cool.
done it!
Naruto vibes. Yeah,
I can't hold it for long.
a little
You'll
bit.
get better with time. Even if it's for a short while, you can use this power
What
to
was it?
dash into
QB
the
mode
ring.
or something like that? Alright, so we meditate? No. Alright. Mostly the eyes? Yeah. It looks really cool though. I like it. Like the floating orbs as well. Oh! Just plow through the sand. It's gonna be a pain though. I keep. Oh god! Alright. I guess there's no stopping us. I will have closed my eyes though, because we are running straight into the sand.
It's not as scary as I thought.
Maybe for you.
Scared, huh?
That's not what I mean.
Now that we're out, I suggest we head to Port Marifa. You should stick with Ajna until then.
I suppose we have no choice.
Right. Once you can get to the port, you can decide whether you'll help Ajna along her journey or leave her to die like common beasts.
Uh,
Don't worry about it, Zebe. You don't have to stay. I'll get us out of here first.
Can I do that again? Oh, I hold it, okay. Can I jump? Oh, her hair stays white on the air, but she doesn't like stay in the transformation. Press down B or... Yeah, I know. I thought there was something new. Oh, wait. Press down B or slide. This might be immediately useful. Tap it? How X? Maybe with X? Down X? Oh, at the same time maybe? Nope. Oh my god, she looks like she's just chilling out when she slides. I just realized. This is the first time I got a good look. Slide. Oh, what if I do it while running? Wait, hang on. Let me get some... Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, I don't even have to press it down. I just have to keep holding it and then just slide down. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can just... Nope, I cannot. Okay, how about... Maybe if I jump? Ah, there we go. Oh my god. So like... Just coming through. Alright, save. I forgot about that. Hey, alright, let's try this new character out. Oh! How do I block again? Oh no. That's not it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. Up and down. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, regular attacks are drops of water. Oh, okay. 3 attacks. 1, 2, and heal. Okay, let's try down. Up. Oh, nice. It's actually kind of cool. Alright. Not getting hit by that anymore. I have learned. I don't know why I keep forgetting to use Razmi, even though she's like one of the stronger ones. Well, they're all more or less the same, but still. Ah, I forgot again. Okay. No, it's not gonna work. I messed up again. Okay, I'm gonna do... Okay. Nope. And now. And down. There we go. Alright. Oh, I can't. Let's see. 1. Oh, wait. Let's try this out. The special. Okay. Oh, I have to activate it after. Okay. It's a free activation, I guess. Okay. Broken. Okay, sorry, it's taking me a moment to like get used to again. Also, I just realized I just remember we got like 3 special attack bars that I can fill out. If I can keep them, that is. Through the fight. There we go, the first fight of the day. Great clear. Alright, let's go.
So, what's bothering you?
Oops. I guess you can tell what I'm thinking, huh?
I can certainly tell what you're feeling. Maybe it will help to talk about it.
I don't know, I just feel weird. Why did I get this power? And I'm basically holding all these people hostage inside my brain.
Now
I'm
it's
not their
sinking in.
chief or leader or anything like that. I'm just someone who happened to absorb them. I just wanted to avenge my dad, and now everything's all strange.
You feel shame because of the death of your father, guilt for your role in breaking Kala's seal, and fear because of your growing power. But all growth is painful, Ajna.
What if this growth gets everyone killed?
If Kala has indeed awakened,
Because of me.
because of you, perhaps. But if she has awakened, someone will have to stop her. And far from getting everyone killed, your new strength might be the only thing that can save everyone.
Ugh, that's so much pressure! The world won't end if I just go home, will it?
I can't say. We need to learn more about Kala's awakening. Then you can make that choice.
Also, home's
How do I
kinda
get
burned down
into
right
this
now.
Situation? Making life or death choices for other people.
You may not want to be a leader, but power attracts power, for better or for worse. You can use that power, or you can let it use you. That is your choice, Luke Zhao.
Alright. I mean, I don't know why she's complaining. She's got some pretty cool power. Just freaking run through rocks like nothing. What if I can... Nah. Okay, save up. Boom.
Nice! You've got the advantage.
Alright, let's start it up with...
Take this.
Oh, I wonder if I can... Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna try to save up the special as far as I can. And I wanna see if I can do like a big special if I save up. Like if I use all 3 gauges for one special. Okay. Oh, that's new. Okay. Tail attack. And break. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, so I can. I don't have to do it on always immediately. Break them up. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Okay. Nice. Hey, we're getting off to a great start with the blocks. Okay, those are shielded up though. So you gotta be careful. Okay. And shield broken. One more left. Gotta mix up the wool for whatever this thing is. And blocked. Ah, I keep using the wrong stuff. And mix the wolf up. Oh, I thought it would go for longer than that. Okay. Dang it, I wanted to do the perfect block. The slam mix. Alright. Let's keep going. I wonder if I can just run through them. Just run them down instead, without having to attack them. Although I don't think that's a good idea, but we can try. Secrets? Or is this the way to go? Let's find out. Oh, we can do that. Cool.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, oh wait, I had a full bar clip used. Oh, I still... Well, let's you... Dang, no! Why did I have to say something? Alright, can I use both of them? Can I do more than one? Oh, but that... She's a healer, right? I forgot about that. Nice. Feels like there's a secret here or something, though. Yes! That's what I like to see. Oh, we can do an upgrade from the blue guy. Can I do it inside? Yes, I can. Alright, let's see what this guy has. You have 5 ring cells. Would you like to enhance your defensive capabilities? Yes? Yeah, gotta get tough. Then let us begin. Okay. With each infusion, the damage you take while blocking will decrease, and the ED you regenerate will increase. I can enhance your defensive capabilities again when you have 10 ring cells. Oh, that's actually pretty good. So now we won't die as often. That was worth it, honestly. Alright. Oh, it's gonna break. Great. I forgot about that. Here again. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. It's gonna be one of those, you see, we're starting early today, huh? That's fine. I could have played that too. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Wait. What's over here, though? How do I feel like I'm supposed to use the special mode, but how am I supposed to do that while jumping? That's weird. Maybe if I hold jump? No. No, she just jumps immediately, so... Maybe I get to go back here, I don't know. Alright. Okay. Oh, what did she turn into, a puddle? Well, she's kinda gone. Did she die, or? I'm gonna assume she died. No, she's here. Maybe there's like a chance of not getting attacked. Okay. Nice, perfect dodges. Or I guess blocks. Okay, he's out of it. Alright, alright. Mix up this guy, I think, because the other one still has the defense up. We have a sucker punch as well with the fire. 2 and 3, okay. And break. I don't feel like I'm doing this right. But it's going pretty well, I think, so fine. Oh, I thought it was going to be the tail attack. The one and that's it. Nice. What is that over there? Oh. Oh. Oh, I hope I didn't just miss something by doing that. I feel like I did. So I waited, but it's too late now. It feels like there's a bunch of stuff here that I could get, but it's like blocked. Yeah, I figured as much. How? Oh, I have to break that over there. How did I break the other one? Like that. There we go. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Oh, big save. This bigger. This was bigger.
Here, child. Let me offer you some water from my hair.
I think that's a thief or something.
Gross. Gross.
Thank you so much. I thought I was going to die.
Kadira?
My throat feels so much better.
My hair sustains life. It is far more nourishing than regular water.
So gross.
Shush, Razmi. What are you doing out in the middle of the desert anyway?
I am called Kadira. I was following the Imperialist army of the Iron Kingdom, but I lost them in the sandstorm.
Iron Kingdom, huh?
They have been a scourge upon my people. Their armies have been taking more and more territory under the guise of protection. My brother was fighting to defend our land, but went missing some months ago. One of our warriors returned with his sword and cape, which I carry now.
So you're gonna beat these guys up with your brother's sword?
I will not use it until I can return it to him. I can defeat them using my shield alone.
Kinda cool.
Whoa, that's so cool. Where'd you learn to fight with a shield?
My grandmother taught me over many years using a basket as practice. Women among my people aren't allowed to fight, but she trained me in secret since I was a child.
Wow, just like me. Kinda.
When his sword was returned to us, I hid my face behind this wrap to avoid detection and left the village. I fear he is dead, but I must find out the truth. I was tracking a troop of Iron Kingdom soldiers when the sandstorm hit. I believe they entered the temple, but as you can see, I didn't quite make it that far.
Right. We'll help you.
Weren't we heading straight for Marifa?
But,
More dead weight.
Dar! This is the first thing you want to say since Sumeru?
Come now. We've gotten into enough trouble already. You rush in to help anyone you see.
And you only speak up to add something negative. She wants to avenge her brother. I can relate to that, if you get my meaning.
Got him.
Anyway, children, the only way to Marifa is through the temple, so we may as well let her accompany us.
There's strength in numbers. I would welcome her.
I want to see under your mask. Is your face all weird? Do you have no lips? Let me see.
My lips are perfectly standard, I'll have you know.
I'll believe it when I see it. Let's just take a quick peek.
No!
Fine, fine. Well, come along anyway. Ajna's gonna absorb you no matter what anybody says.
Hannah probably should have explained that to her.
Welcome, No Lips.
I have lips. Please stop talking about them. Anyway, we must be wary. People say the temple was suddenly abandoned.
Oh, that would explain these markings. It looks like sandworms.
Ooh, sandworms. Ajna, can I keep one? Just one little thing for old Rosmi?
Well, if we have to go through here anyway, no big deal, right?
Nice.
Yeah, time to find out what a sandworm is.
I have a...
Let us fight as one.
The undercover soldier, Kadira, enlists with you. All attacks, follow-up attacks. All Kadira's attacks have a follow-up. Tap attack to gain to use them. That sounds really cool. Alright, let's try her out. Switch her for... I mean, I guess we got... Honestly, these three can heal, so I feel like it's only fair... I really like Rasmi, but I feel like I should switch her out now, this time. It's only fair. I've switched everybody else except the healer. The... Uh-oh.
Whoa, this
Okay, no
place
fall
is
damage.
huge.
But how do we get out?
I've doomed us.
Nah, we've been in doomier situations than this. We'll find a way.
So we shall. Alright, let's go. Okay, so it's just gonna be dashes from here on out, isn't it? Boom! Alright, let's try her out. It's kinda cool looking.
Strike card.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. I'm doing this very wrong. There we go. Mix up the sand. Make a sandcastle. This attacks a gravity can't be blocked. Instead, tap the target's attack at just the right time. I don't get that. How do I target it?
My defense holds. Shall not.
Oh, that's true. I think I liked her the most. I know she likes the utility and it's just straight up all attacks, but that's good, I guess, because we have mostly just special effects. Literally only Ashna has been like this. Well, and the guy with the ribbon sword hat. Alright. Two and three. Mix it up. And up. Oh, missed it. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Oh no. There we go. Breakthrough. Uh-oh. Oh, I should be careful here. Okay, it doesn't go back. What is this? Does it go down? Boom! Alright, let's go.
Strike hard! I banish you!
I banish you to the Shadow Realm. Nice. Oh yeah, let's try out her special. I still don't get how to target that. How am I supposed to target it? Alright, let's see.
I am your shield!
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, I completely failed that. Cool, alright. How do I target that? I don't get it. God, if they ever put an enemy that just does that over and over, I'm doomed. There we go. God, I think this is my favorite one so far with the attacks. I know they're not particularly special, it's just shield bashing, but I really like it. How do I get up there? Okay, maybe if we keep going up, we'll see how. Oh, these last slight bit longer. Ah. Maybe. Got it. Nice. Alright, now we can go. I guess it's going. I'm gonna assume. I know it's kind of jinxing it, but I'm gonna say it's probably easy right now because we just got this, so they want us to get used to using it. It's probably gonna get super tough after. I'm not gonna straight up fall. You son of a hitchhiker! No! Oh no. Okay. God, the her heals are getting a lot stronger. I don't know if it's just me. It really feels like the heals are big. Like, I know I'm stacking him too, but still. Oh, I can't hit them with it because she's melee. And that either. Okay. I know what to do. Nope, never mind, I don't. Okay. Oh, no! So I gotta knock them down and then use the shield as his last attack. I say as I accidentally use it. Start first, and I completely mess up every other attack. Okay. Oh my god, you just took it all. Okay. Now! Up!
We're getting tougher.
Nice! Save. Home. Home. Okay. Got it! Aha! Oh, I'm starting to think of the possibilities to combine some of the other characters. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I actually hit it. What the heck? So what's the requirement then, if I can still do it anyway? Oh, she just ate it all. How about hers? Oh, wait, no, I did it already. Okay. Nice. Wait, which way do we go, though? Let's go this way. What's this? What the heck is that? I think that's a soldier of a mustache guy. Oh, I almost messed that. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. No, I got it. I see the mistake of my ways. Ah, I messed it up. Okay. Gotta be. Okay. Maybe I might be crouching too soon. Yeah, I was. There we go. Better. Much better. Oh god, everything breaks here. Okay. I'm assuming those guys are gonna be like new. Oh! Ah! This too slow. Oh my god, that's 3 different boys. What the? Oh, I'm not hitting the. I want to hit the sand guy, not the Floyd boys. Ah, this is bad. Okay. You.
I am your shield.
Ah, I didn't use the heal in time. Now it's gonna. Okay, no, it's fine. Again.
I am your shield.
Okay, I wasn't too bad, I guess. And X. Oh, I ran out. Okay. Okay. Okay, prepare the puddles.
My defense home. Shall not.
Ah, this he got through the bar.
Not so fast! Money jump!
Okay. Heal. And oh.
Money jump!
Ah. Sounds like she's saying bunny jump. That's kind of weird. Is that guy out? Yes, he is. Nice. The combos. This is really cool when you manage to connect some. And then other times it feels very awkward when I messed it all up. Why did I do that? Okay, I almost didn't block that. That's not good. Okay, here comes. Oh, not that. Nah, and a heal. Ah, I think I get it. Yikes, he was too close for me to predict that.
One day I will protect everyone.
Nice. Alright, give me a sec. Something. Yep. Okay. Let me just. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Let's get back into it. Sorry about that. Is it open now? No. Alright then. Oh! Didn't see that switch. Door upwards where there is a bell. You always. Wait, that open? Whoa. Oh my god, I saw Shadow Knight. It was like a giant spider.
We've got the advantage.
Whoa, those are a lot of dudes.
Try harder.
God, I think an AoE ability would be nice now. We don't have those though.
I am your shield.
It's not good.
Shall not. My defense home.
Okay, that's fine, I guess. God. Okay, yo. Oh, but there's not that many. It's just that every 3 of them counts as 1, I think. I wasted that. Okay. Oh, only 1 attack. Okay. Come on. Beat down. Bite. Oh, no, that wasn't a bite. That looks like food. Very weird food, but it looks like food. And they make certain sounds that sound like Animal Crossing noises. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I should have used it to heal. Okay. That's much better. We got cute noise and then they go blah. Okay. And up and for heal. Oh wait, I think we're good actually on heals. We don't need those anymore. No lick. That's weird. Up and down and this mix up. Ah, if I only had 1 more attack to change that up with, that would have been cool. Alright, it's over. Okay, so I guess this wasn't it. But at least we got rid of all of them in one go. I thought we were gonna fight one group and then another group. Okay, I'm gonna say it's safe to assume that it is up here. So let's see real quick. Yeah, it is this way. Oh, did I hit them or did they hit me? Such a mystery. I need to switch someone out. We need more AoE. Right now, this is like the perfect place for the guy with the special hat. Okay. That's not the one I should have used. Okay. Okay. I keep using the wrong. Okay. Following the technique. See, even the character says it. Dang it. Shield. Okay. Ah. All right. Ah, no. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, dang, I thought there were like a certain amount of them was like counted as 1 unit, but they're just like every individual one. This is like the worst choice of like the worst matchup. Okay. Okay. Can I heal? Revive. Why can't I? That's weird. Dang. I should be able to. I don't get why I can't. Okay. Come on, die, please. Get out of here. They take a lot of damage. Come on, heal. Live.
Not gonna happen.
Okay. Still can't revive for some reason. I don't get it. So let's use this instead, I guess. Okay. This is actually gonna be very close for this. Oh wait, no, it's almost over. It's over basically. Never mind. Okay, we're switching someone else because we really need AoE. Let's see. I guess. Okay, I gotta change them. I've had them for the longest time, so it's only fair. And let's bring in him. Tungar is really good with the AoEs.
Gross! What is that?
That is
Fish.
the tail of a sandworm.
Ah.
It's that big? I thought, you know, worms.
Animals in the Almuta Desert region can grow to incredible size. There have been countless studies of their mutations. I can get you the research if you're interested. It's really quite fascinating.
Maybe later. For now, let's just get rid of it.
A quick jab should get it out of the way.
Got a tail though.
A shot from my bow, then.
No, Zebe. I'll do it.
As you like, but don't expect this to win me over.
I wonder how that guy fights. Slam. Wait, he's gone? What's up with that? Oh, heal. I mean save, not heal. Which way? Oh, up. Yep, definitely up. Oh. There we go. Whoa.
Don't underestimate.
Nice. Now this is where we freaking finally do this. Wait, I can't change to the sand guy, please. Thank you. Okay, now. I gotta be honest, I don't like Thorani that much for the fighting, but I guess I gotta keep her for now because we need her for the healing. But I might switch her off for the one we just switched out. Oh my god. The sand guy, there we go.
My defense hold.
See that? That's so much better. Boy. Okay.
My defense hold. My defense hold.
The defense holds. Look at that. AoE is gonna be perfect here, honestly. I'm very tempted to just change to old AoE. Okay. Oh, I thought it was done for. Okay. Up and there we go. Shielded up in a good moment, honestly. Okay, let's do this.
This is the beginning of your end.
It really didn't hit? Come on, man. Surely you just. Nice. Gone, just like that. Okay, but that's not quite what I'm looking for. I gotta be honest, I can't use Thorani to save my life. Let's switch to Kushi. I never really gave her that much of a chance, because I think I realized, because I put her below, and the eagle covered up the other two characters in the middle, so if I put her above, now I can actually get a feel for how she works. I'm curious what she can do, and because I don't feel like I used her properly when I did. I put her in the party. Gotta give every character a fair chance for a bit. Okay, so she goes up and then... Okay. Down and up, and the shield's broken. And... 1,000 slices. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't see. Her looks cool though, as well. Uh-oh. Oh god, I thought they were done, but they kept going. Oh! Holy crap, I need to move fast or they're just gonna keep spamming attacks. I still don't know how to avoid this. No quarter indeed. Only dimes here. I get it. How? I don't get it, man. I don't understand.
My defense hold. Intercepted.
Holy. There we go, that's one down. Here she comes. I don't know how I avoided that, but that was really cool. I'm just gonna have to press all of the buttons I pressed at the same time to get free of that grab attack, and then eventually we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Bro. Wait, okay, I may have missed. Ah. Can I actually make that? I feel like I should be able to. Or maybe there was something to break over here? Nope, there definitely wasn't. Almost. There we go. Oh, does the wind take the arrow towards it? Oh, that's so cool! Alright, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. I thought there would be a secret there. Whoa. They knew I'd be dashing. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall straight into them. Hoo-ha, hee-ha, hoo-ha, hee-hee-hee. Oh. I don't like this, something's gonna happen. That's not what I meant, but I guess that works too. Oh, cool, she just punches him.
I banish you.
He has been banished by the Crew of the Shield Maiden. Is that like a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I don't remember. I got it from somewhere though, just now. Alley-oop. Okay. Alright. How did I do that? I'm doing it. I'm clicking buttons. Nothing happened. I could not break free. I want to break free.
You shall not. You shall not.
Dang it. I love that attack. That's so cool. Ah. I failed. Okay, at least I blocked it this time around. Nice. You don't stand a chance. Oh, well, neither do I guess. Alright, big save. Bigger bell. Something's about to happen. Big. Oh, did I mess up? I was supposed to do that. Can I reset that? Or am I just at it? Am I doomed? Come on. Wait, okay. I solved it and then I got confused again for no reason. There we go. Oh, the tail's right there. I was like standing next to it and I tried to move it. I was like, huh, I can't move. And then I was like, where's the tail? Huh. Okay, that is severely cool. Boom. And one more time. Boom. Oh, one more time. Some like big brain moves she's doing right now. How is that not hitting? Why is it not hitting? Are we missing something here? Oh. Okay, I think I get it from here. Well, maybe a little bit to the... Yeah, there we go. This is great. This is like... Ashna's like the best archer ever. Like, if this wasn't going on, like the guy, whoever got in here didn't have a bow, how would they get through this? I know it's game and all that stuff, but you know, still, it actually, like, it's a good question, no? Okay. Yep.
My defense hold.
I don't know why I waited.
You're open. You will fall.
Oh, the eagle attack. The big burb attack. Oh yeah, let's do her special. Right, she doesn't have a special that I know of. Maybe she needs to be on the eagle. Okay, how about one up?
Shall not.
Wait. Down and
I banish you. Intercepted. My defense
come
hold.
on. Okay, let's see if we're flying up. I think I did it. What? Why didn't it work? I did the... No, not even in her eagle. I guess she just doesn't have one. Maybe because she's strong. She did do a lot of damage when we did the up. I did too early. I think I gotta do it exactly when he's about to grab. What's the block again?
I'm unstoppable.
Nice. Okay, yeah. I did make mistakes. No! Hey. And up, and down again. Dang, she's so cool. So once I fail the block, that's it. I just get chained. I just kicked that sand thing in the balls. Feels bad, man. Easy. Easy there, fella. Okay, that's not entirely what I intended to do, but it still works, so... Wow. I feel like I'm macing most of this. Why did I say that? Now I'm gonna jinx myself into failing stuff.
You will fall. Be gone.
Oh, come on. All of them have the shield. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do entirely, but I'll take it. Oh, their shields are gone. And the eagle will get in. I almost mistook the block button again. Get lucky there.
Intercepted. Intercepted.
Nice, 2 for 1. Okay.
You're open.
Oh, the combo is there.
One step closer.
I almost feel bad for them. This is somebody get Pira on the case.
Just how long is this thing? Judging by its diameter, I'd say it's quite long.
Ah, okay. Well, that's Very good estimation. Could have guessed that myself, but okay. Wait, did we just... Are we going all the way back? Have we already? Yes, we have. We circled back. Wow. Yep. Okay, we went all the way around. All the way around town. Nice. Oh, save. Oh. Wait, can I... Is there anything up there? Yes, there is. But I don't think I can get it yet. Oh, I don't need to dash. Whoop. I almost forgot it for a moment. I didn't need to do that. Oh, cool. Was this not where I was supposed to go? I don't think it was. Okay. No, okay, I'm not supposed to go back. Okay, how about if I go the other way, I guess? There we go. Boom. I don't know if that was intended, I just keep nailing it. I feel pretty good. How about how this one's going compared to the other last one? You know, when I say last one, I mean like the other day, yesterday. There we go. There's an enemy gonna be appearing soon. Maybe we're gonna fight the. We're probably gonna fight the worm. It's almost for sure. Almost a given. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna fight the worm for sure. Get out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna fight it now. Or soon. Very, very quickly. Which way is the secret way and which one's the one that gives me stuff? Oh, we backtracked, I think. We've been here already. Must have unlocked something new. Oh, sorry. I messed up there. What? And then we... Oh, there we go. Move. People are walking here, jumping here. People walk, jump. God. Am I doing the right thing right now? I know not. I am kind of concerned that I may be going the wrong way. Oh, we're not.
What just happened? It sounded different that time.
It's probably tired.
Retreating to its lair.
That may be our ticket out of here.
What, its lair or it not attacking us anymore? Yo. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fight it. There's no way we don't. What a big face that is. Oh yeah, it is its lair.
Die.
Uh-oh. Und. Oh, we're supposed to fight this guy? Nope. I know what he was about to do, but I don't like it. Okay. Oh, look at them combos! And the bird falls down. Oh, holy crap. I just realized we don't have a healer at all. Whoa. No, you don't. Nice. I like that. It's kind of satisfactory. Satisfying.
Dodge this.
Up. There we go. Yikes. Is that supposed to be like perfect or is this just unavoidable? I hope it isn't. Oh, he's here this time. Up. Desist, he said. Nope. Nice. Oh, you can actually block that. Okay, I was getting worried about that attack. Okay. Lightning. Oh, yup.
You will fall.
Now we're getting there. Oh god, that's new.
I'll destroy you.
Okay, we're almost there. Lightning. Okay. Oh, that's a quick attack. I don't know how to dodge it. Come on, we're so close to defeat Und. Get over here! Where do you think you're running, son? Nowhere that is where you're going. Desist, he says. No, we won't.
This is the beginning of your end.
Okay. Uh-oh. Get over here. Worm ain't doing nothing for you anymore, sir. Shield up. Oh man. I was actually having fun. Oh. Just having none of it. Oh, it's not listening to him anymore. Is it gonna eat him? Oh.
And there's our way out.
Aw, we can't keep it.
Nope.
Rodney, why do you like sandworms so much?
They remind me of my youth.
What? Of her youth?
Kadira, what's wrong?
I just hope my brother is okay. Thanks to you and your friends, I'm finally going to face the Iron Kingdom.
Oh, well, I kind of know how you feel. My dad just died.
Dar killed him.
Dar did? How could you?
It was... I was under orders.
A fine excuse.
Ravanavar raised me since I was a child. I didn't know.
Frankly, I don't know how you can all stand each other.
Break it up, children. I'll not have you fighting until we reach the port.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't fought.
Kadira,
And
don't worry.
Zebige was
We'll
kind of
figure
nice
this
at
out together.
first, honestly. Now he's just kind of a... Nice. He's very ass-like. You know, he's constantly like, oh yeah, no, it's your fault, you did this. Like, no. Well, yeah, kinda, but come on. He still helped. Like, it still bugs me that he's like, oh, you did this. Yes, you helped along as well. You also had a part in this. You should not... Yeah, whatever. No reason to get grabbed. Break through. Oh, nothing to break through. Come on. Come on, just a little. There we go. Let's go. Hooah. Hee. Oh, oasis. A mirage in the desert. Could be anything, really. Nope, it is definitely. Port Marifa. Wow, I think this is the first place we've been like this since the start.
The gateway to the world.
Huh. For a gateway, I thought it would be bigger.
We can get ships here, that's the main thing.
Gateway to the world.
About that. What does everyone want to do? I dragged you into all this, and none of you owe me a thing. It's okay, Zebe. I appreciate everyone's help, but we're through the sandstorm now. None of you have to stay. But I need to figure out what this Kala thing means. Find out about my own power. I don't even know all the stuff I need to figure out.
Ajna, you are the grossest, most disgusting person I've ever met in my life.
Wow.
Everything around you turns into a disaster.
I'm sure it was hard to say that.
I guess you're right.
So, obviously, I'm coming with you. Bomb is too. He has to come because he's mostly dead. Aren't you, you little idiot?
Oh, thanks, Razmi. Right? Am I thanking you after that?
Whatever floats your boat, buddy.
You saved me in the desert. You said you'd help me find out what happened to my brother. I'm coming. But you leave me alone, Razmi.
No lips.
No lips.
Ginseng?
Well, this is a lot more dangerous than I expected, but you can't become a world-famous botanist without some risk. So, I'm coming.
As am I. You still haven't fully recovered, and you need a guide as your power grows. And someone to buy you cute dresses and do your hair.
What's wrong with my hair?
Oh, absolutely nothing. Just for fun. Didn't your mother ever fix your hair?
Oh no.
I didn't really know my mother.
She stepped on a landmine.
No. Well, an Almutian braid would look lovely for starters.
Well, thanks everyone. I really appreciate your help. Oh, but Zebe?
Right. I want no further part in destroying the world, thanks. I've done enough to help the charade. I'm with you only until we find a boat.
Well, where a protector goes, so too must I.
I understand. I'll make sure everyone who wants to stay finds a boat. How's that?
Fine by me.
Wait, may I speak?
Oh yeah, what
Make
about
it
this
good.
guy?
This is the big who stays and who goes conversation.
And I'd prefer that you go.
I know. I know most of you don't
Oh,
like
it's
me.
the Feel Bad
You
song.
have good reason. I did kill
Music, I mean.
Ajna's father. I thought I was doing it for the good of the world, but Ravanavar had blinded me. He raised me since I was a boy, and he spoke so lovingly of the new world he would create. I had no idea he meant to destroy it first. And I had no idea the acts we committed were done in the name of destruction.
Why? Has
How did you not
anybody
know
ever
killing
killed?
innocent people was
Yeah,
wrong?
I
exactly.
was told they were blasphemers against the gods. But in truth,
Really?
I have no excuse but youth.
No, he really doesn't
You are
have an
younger than
excuse.
I and committed no such atrocities. Ravanavar told me the heretics we dispatched would be reincarnated in paradise and live a better life, but I had never stayed behind after a battle. I'd never had to see the consequences until now. Apologizing isn't enough. I took someone precious to you, and I can never bring him back. Please, Ajna, let me offer my services to you as penance. You don't have to like me,
I don't.
but let me be your sword. I have no purpose. I have nowhere to belong. Please, I don't want to become some mercenary for hire. I know I'm asking even more of you, but I want to try to do something good. Let me help you save this world from destruction.
Well,
Don't do it. He's the worst.
Kinda, yeah.
yeah, he is. But Maybe he deserves a chance.
It still feels kind of dumb, but
He is being sincere.
not what he said, but the fact that he. Well,
gonna
yeah, I guess it
consider
is what he said.
But listen, Dar.
Like
From
not
now on,
understanding
you're
what
listening to
he
me.
was doing.
And if we find someone who needs help, we're helping them. No discussion.
I am yours to command. I will not complain. And thank you.
This conversation got weird.
Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
Whatever. Let's get going. And thanks again, everybody.
All right. Oh, we can talk to just anybody. All right, might as well. Outsiders, eh? If you come looking for work, you won't find it here, unless you call kissing the Iron Kingdom spot work. Gross. Who will call that work? It's just an expression. It's not literal. Do you kiss the Iron Kingdom spot for work? No, Did we get? How did we get on this spot topic? You brought it up. Oh, I guess I did. Never mind then. That'll teach her to try to give us helpful advice. Yeah. You can learn so much about the nation's culture through its food. Yes, you can. Are those just straight up shotguns?
Outsiders.
What? That is just straight up a
We're
shotgun.
not doing anything.
Yet.
Shush.
Yet.
Make sure you tread lightly. This area is under the Iron Kingdom's control, and we won't hesitate to jail any dissidents.
Like you took my breath.
Shh, Kadira. Who? Us? Deceive what? Nah, we're just casual.
I've got my eye on you.
Eye on you.
That was close. Keep it cool, will you?
I'm sorry. I just hate them so much.
Alright. Did I talk to this one? Yes, I did. I venture to Port Marifa often because there's a plethora of unique goods made by the locals. Meanwhile, my little Aries here likes her because of the culinary delicacies. Because of all the fresh fish here, her favorite is curried fish stew. Okay, I'm guessing it's the other girl we just talked to. I wouldn't be here if my friends didn't believe in me. I'll always believe in them too. That's what the bonds of friendships are all about. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Now, shoo, I need to practice. That was a little bit weird, but okay. Oi, name's Ultima. The Ultima weapon from Final Fantasy. I'm on a long journey to meet many new faces. A traveling pal told me all about a mysterious sand painter named Sangmu. I've heard she is skilled, kind, and cute. Okay. I'm saving up money to go on an adventure. I only have 1,000 gold right now, though. Maybe if I save up 10,000 gold, I can even join you. We haven't used a single penny throughout this whole adventure. Also, we can do a regular walk. It is royal privilege to do good and be ill-spoken of. Is it? Please, come in and take a look. Make your time in my reef a memorable one with a fine souvenir. Okay. I sense you are cursed, like me. Wait, no. You're possessed by a much kinder spirits than I. Consider yourself fortunate, young warrior. Fate could have been far, far more cruel. That was kind of dark. What about this dude over here? No? That's throwing me off, the wood in the background. Because it looks like it's like an actual platform. Something bothering you? Yeah, the Iron Kingdom, that's what. I'd kick them out of the port myself, but I just got this new outfit. And that means you can't fight? Don't wanna get blood on my new exercise gear. Know what I mean? Won't it get dirty if you exercise in it too? Exercise gear is for looking cool. Not for exercising. Huh? That doesn't really... Yeah, so anyway, that's why the Iron Kingdom's still around. Gotta be true to my style, you know? I only own one outfit myself. Guess you'll never be the tough like me then. Ha! You don't know stuff. No, he doesn't. Let's go. Aida. Yanmara's dense star attraction is my idol. If you're ever in Tai Krung, you've gotta see her. Don't let the seedy venue fool you. She has grace and poise, unlike anyone I've ever seen. Okay. Bonnie guy? I think. It's been a while since I've gotten to do any real fighting. I'm so used to fighting actors that I'd forgotten how good it feels to slam my hammer into a monster's face. It reminds me of the good old days, but I do miss all my fans back home. It's tough being a star. Is that? Am I supposed to know who that is? So many freaking people, what the heck? Okay, let's save here and then keep talking, I guess. Maybe we'll see something interesting. How'd the old bonehead sod go again? Oh, hello! You're an interesting one. Name's Mana. Something about shipping sake across the sea. If you're ever in the market for something a bit off-market, just come asking on me and on my crew in the Wavecrest Strikers. Okay, what about this dude? This is squaring up. Either my senses are deceiving me, or you have several souls in that body of yours. That's not natural. What? How does he know? Well, as much as I'd like to throw down, my master has ordered not to get distracted on my mission. Have a good one. Maybe we'll see you around. Probably not. Can I... Oh, maybe... I guess not. I don't think we have a slam attack or anything of the sort. The western sun is too bright. Okay. Why, hello, young miss. Spare a moment for an old man? Sure, what's up? I like helping people. She does. It's almost like an illness. Well, you see, it seems I've misplaced my hat. Your hat? I can see that being a problem. Yes, it's my very favorite hat. It's a brown cap, round, but the same color as my vest. Little brim on the front. My outfit just isn't complete without it. Kinda like the one you're wearing on your head. But I'm not wearing my hat. That's just the problem. You are. I can see it. It's right there. Oh, ho, ho. What an imaginative young lady. But no jokes, please. I really am worried about my hat. It's right there. You're seeing this, right there? Why, of course... There's no hat. What? Why, there's no hat at all. Is there, Dar? Oh, that's right. I'm afraid I don't see a hat either. What? How is this? Do you have hat vision? Well, you let me know if you find my hat. I feel lost without it. We certainly will. Yes, we will inform you. Dang, that was spooky. Phantom hat. Oh, look, you're a precious one. Okay. God, how many... Am I supposed to get in there? No, but there's something over there. It's probably the place where I talked to the guy who knew that we had a bunch of souls. Young traveler, lend me your ear. My ear? You can't have that. I mean, to ask a question. State your business, here. Then you know of my profession. Name is Tharwa, and I am but a humble teller of fortunes. I will tell you your destiny. I don't have money. I do not need your money. I merely... Good cause, I don't have any. I am trying to help you, girl. Jeez, whatever. Ashna tends to bring out that reaction in people. If your intentions are true, state your purpose. I sense the pull of a powerful destiny. I feel multiple threads pulled together into one rope. I feel myself drawn to it. You're drawn to my rope? Yes, I guess that's right. Huh, and you'll tell me my fortune? Should you ever lose your way, I will be there to guide you. Oh, that sounds okay. Just don't ask me for money, okay? Again. But I never... Wait, so now she's just there? Oh, this explains the multiple threads I felt. Your powers as a seer are formidable. Why, thank you. What a pleasure to receive a compliment from such a handsome young man. It's nothing. It is a pleasure to meet you all. Should you ever lose your way, come to me. Probably gonna... Let's go check out the Inner Realm. We haven't been there in a spell. Also, what she's on about. So let me see what I can see. I see you at their docks in Morphelia negotiation with an ironclad man. Okay, anything else new? Oh, this looks better. It's getting bigger and bigger, this place. Anything to add? I'm bored. Do you want to play a game or something? That's a good idea. Let's play who can stay on the fire longest without screaming. What? That's not fun. Yeah, they do have... Oh, didn't mean to. Hang on. Okay, then. Alright, let's go. Oh, have you seen the knight with a shovel? Horned helmet, clunky armor? The guy is pretty much everywhere these days, so I wouldn't be surprised if he showed up here sooner or later. Shovel Knight? Man, I never completed that game. I used to play it. It was really fun. Howdy, everyone. I'm a tinkerer, and I like building things from junk I find. Some of it might help you out even. Ah, but you should be warned. My creations can be a bit unstable. Are we gonna see all of these characters we're talking to later, or are they just one-offs? Because maybe I feel like maybe I'm using up a little bit too much time. But I did say I was gonna try to, you know, look at the game more, I guess. Welcome to the small businessman's humble shop. Can I interest you in some fantastic fireworks? Sure to be a blast. Or how about antique statue armor? Have I got stories about that? No? Well, I'll be here if you change your mind. Okay, pink blue dog. When I'm painting, striving for perfection just tires you out. Next thing you know, you're in a slump. I make myself stop and relax, and eventually I know I'll get the will to paint again. After all, ain't no right way to make art, only options. Oof. Dang, what he said is pretty much true though. I think it applies to streaming as well, honestly. My gastronomical tour begins today. Oh, thank God it was one-liner. Is that Killua from Hunter x Hunter? Where am I even going? Hi there, do you know any places where I can get one of those designer eye patches? Asking for a friend. Says you're... I wanna fight! Oh god, I'm gonna surely dismiss that that's it. The save means there's no more Sophie. No thing to say? Okay, yeah, I think we're at the shore. Thank god. Samurai Ross? Hang on. Ah, Port Marifa. Such a beautiful place with so many beautiful people. I wonder if I will be willing to model for my paintings. Anybody will be willing. Found a meaning to all of this yet? Either you search long enough to find a suitable one, or you can fight to create one of your own. Neither way is bound to be easier or better than the other. It's up to you to decide, in the end. Or is it? What is? Wait. A meaning to all of this yet? Either you searched long enough... No, I have not found a meaning to all of this yet. Look at all the cats, that's good. It's like the king? Why is there another save so close?
Hey! I need a boat! I gotta go... somewhere. Somewhere else.
Wish I could help you. There's no boats.
What? Why?
Iron Kingdom won't allow it. They got everything on lockdown.
What jerks.
That ain't the half of it. They've been taking over cities left and right, but Marifa is a port town. Free and independent, you understand. It's always been that way. Now, the Iron Kingdom has set up a blockade around the whole place. No boats going out, no trade, no supplies coming in.
What are you gonna do?
Wait it out, I guess. The Iron Kingdom sent over some elite forces. There's not much we can do against them.
But we don't have time to wait.
I guess you'd be from out of town. And if
The
that's
voice
the case,
kinda doesn't fit
you
to
managed
his
to
look.
get here through the Almuta Desert, so you must be made of pretty strong stuff.
Yeah, my stuff is tough.
Then maybe what you want to do is head to the Tower of Wisdom. It's the tallest building in the port. You can't miss it.
Oh, we're getting
There's an
back,
old
aren't we?
battle axe of an
That's fine, I
oracle
guess.
living there. She might know some way out of this predicament.
Tower of Wisdom, huh? That helps a lot. You know, you're smarter than you look, old man.
Of course. I wasn't always a dockhand, you know. I used to be a beekeeper.
Oh,
You like
that
jazz?
explains it.
Right?
Yeah.
That's not... I don't know, this is weird. King of the Sea. Were anyone to control all Port Marifa's trade routes, why, they will be King of the Sea. Okay. Space Justice? Oops, wrong person. Can you forget what you just heard? That was supposed to be a secret. Anyway, have you seen a masked man with shoulder banners around here? He was supposed to meet me here a while ago. I feel like almost all of those people we just talked to were references, probably. And I didn't get any of those. Can't fight them. Alright, well, at least we don't have to talk to everybody again. We just gotta go for it. All the way back, all the way downtown. I wonder if... Hang on. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh. Oh, goes nowhere special. Never mind. Can I break through? Oh, nope. Why is it blocked anyway? It really feels like this side of the city, nobody can get through if unless they know how to do very good parkour. This is it. I feel like this was unneeded. I feel like this should have been after the shore or something, you know? Why did they make me go all the way over there and then, you know, well, it doesn't matter.
So, does anyone know anything about Wisdom's Tower?
Drink
It's the Tower
angrily
of Wisdom.
at myself.
Haven't you heard of it?
No?
Well, it's very famous within the scientific community. The Tower of Wisdom is a research facility run by one of the greatest minds of our time. Very reclusive, so they say. I never thought I'd actually get to come here.
Ravanavar intended to destroy it once its usefulness was at an end. He said that time was almost at hand, so I suspect this may all be related to Kala. We'd best be careful.
Blow it up first. Ask questions later.
I'm gonna try knocking.
I really like. I know. I honestly really like Razmi.
Hello?
Just their attitude.
Hello? Wisdom? Huh, I guess Wisdom's not here.
What is all this noise? People are trying to work in here.
Oh, Wisdom! We were hoping to get an audience with you, your wiseness?
My name
Smooth.
is no Wisdom. What are you? A buffoon?
She is.
I'm not. I'm Achna, daughter of Inder, chief of Ashwat village. I'm looking for the oracle that lives here so we can find a way out of the port.
You see, this is the trouble with living in the Tower of Wisdom. People come to you for all kind of petty things. Like I told the last 107 people who knocked on my door. I've got important work to do, and won't be bothered.
But
Like the
But
eyes.
nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me...
no, listen. We beat up Ravanavar, and then I turned blue, and then there was a big explosion, and there's someone called Kala who...
Oh, hello there.
Kala, you say? And wait, did you say Indra?
You know about Kala? And my dad?
I do. You have piqued my interest, child. You may enter.
Welcome. Oh,
So
it's
what do you know
from the
of
start of the
Kala?
game.
Kushi says she's a destroyer and builder of worlds.
That's close. She's the goddess responsible for these world cycles of
Having
birth
a
and
good day.
rebirth.
We're
When
just
she becomes
playing through
dissatisfied with the
Indivisible.
world, she simply makes it anew.
Which means...
We all die. Yes.
And how do you know all this?
I have been researching Kala for most of my life. My name is Angu. I was
Angu.
part of the original group of 4 that sealed
¿Cómo estás?
Kala
Estoy
16
bien.
years ago. I was joined by
Hey, how did you know?
Badra and Inder. So yes.
Are you a
I
wizard?
know your father.
You knew my mother too?
Such as it is, yes. I suppose you would be the child Inder picked up, coming down the mountain.
Picked up? But what do you mean?
Oh my, weren't you told? Ah, Inder, you're dolt. Well, cat's out of the bag now.
Please, go on. My dad didn't talk about the past much.
Stubborn
For
as
some
always,
reason.
that Inder. Well, we find you on Sumeru, which means Inder is not your father by birth.
Alright, I didn't expect that.
I was adopted? But
Oh, you're getting
Yes, I do.
emotional.
And Italian
She's
too.
not something I am into. I shouldn't even be the one having this conversation with you. What is Inder, anyway?
Dad, he was killed.
It's
Yeah,
my
little
second
guy.
language.
Well, I'm sure you had your reasons.
Can you tell me a bit more
Was
about
my
parents,
first half and
please?
half. I learned
I suppose
both of them at the
Inder
same
was
time.
a strong man,
And then
born in
English.
the last cycle. Badra was even stronger.
Oh, Mom was strong.
Quite. And her strength was needed. We knew Kala was dissatisfied with our world and wished to remake it. Rumors coming down from Sumeru told us as much. And in my research, I found a way to defeat her. The four of us set out to challenge
Sí, ya sé.
Inder sealed her
Yo lo
with
aprendí
the
nomás
Brahmastra,
leyendo libros y
a
viendo
weapon he brought from
películas.
his
Y luego
side.
cuando me moví a
Badra
Estados
protect
Unidos
Inder
aprendí
while
más
he
rápido.
fired the shot.
Tú
But
más
the
fácil.
Brahmastra broke and was destroyed by Kala.
I see.
But that's enough reminiscing. Back to what is important. This explosion, you call it. The shockwave was felt around the unknown world. That was Kala waking up. And if someone doesn't put her back to sleep again, that means the end of us all. That's why I've holed myself up in here,
Italia.
researching.
That was just her waking up?
Yes. The power of a goddess is greater than you can
Oh.
imagine. I'm not sure how we can seal her again without the Brahmastra.
Everyone will
Nunca he hablado
die?
con alguien de Guatemala.
This is my fault. How could I have broken that seal?
You mean to tell me you broke the seal yourself?
Well, I'm not sure. It's hard to remember. But more of it is coming back.
I'm waiting.
Ravanavar was telling me that I was the key to Kala, that I was a piece of her. I got so angry I couldn't see straight. I felt a surge of power, and I still don't remember the rest. My friends say we got blasted off the mountain.
Well, this changes everything. I wouldn't be
Mucho
surprised
gusto.
if you were a piece of Kala. Let's just find out.
Oh. Hey, Mar Tiempo. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Hermit Stand. Bienvenido al...
We're gonna see.
Ah, no sé las palabras en español de eso.
Now, calm yourself.
Bueno,
You
a
are
la
an
cueva del
excitable
ermita.
bunch. Ashna, call the power you use upon Sumeru. If you can, you'll break free.
Oh.
Gah! What the heck?
Well, that's definitely the power of Kala. Indra is dead, and you must take his place. You were once part of Kala, so you are the one to do it.
I'm part of Kala? But I'm me.
Sorry to be the one to tell you, but you were once one being. There is nobody else who can stop her.
But I'm 16.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that too. I can make you any older.
How could anyone hope to even approach a being of such power? Her mere awakening blew us off of Sumeru. If Ajna is a piece of Kala, she's not a very big one.
Yes, well, it's hopeless now, as you are.
But
If you let me finish, it's hopeless now. But you grow. You have to. In fact, you've already begun the process.
but how?
These people you've gathered around you, something drew you all together. What could that have been?
Final Fantasy XIV.
It is the latent power of life within
Juegos de
all
horror,
things.
muy ocasionalmente.
You, Ashna, possess an
Empecé esto ayer.
incredible amount of it. Being a part
El juego
of Kala.
casi todo lo que
The
pueda,
rest
todo lo
of
que mi
you are
computadora
quite
pueda soportar,
powerful yourselves.
básicamente.
Each one of you is
Y lo puedo
remarkable in
comprar
your
por
own
ahora.
right.
So that's why Ravanavar was searching for us.
Ahorita la mayoría del tiempo he jugado Final Fantasy XIV, pero
Powers augment
porque estaba
Ashna's.
haciendo la historia antes de que una
Hers
expansión
augments
saliera.
yours. I
Pero la
can't
mayoría del
tell
tiempo
you
juego
all,
cosas random, nomás.
but if you don't want this miserable planet to burn to ash,
Así que tomo
you're going to
sugestiones,
have
más
to
o
get
menos.
stronger
Sugestiones, sí.
together.
Burn to ash, you say?
Don't you even think about it, Razmi.
I just have a natural curiosity, that's all.
The more companions you gain, Ashna, the more powerful you become.
But we couldn't reach Sumeru now, even if we wanted to.
Sugerencias,
We need a
¿verdad?
boat before we can
De-
even begin the process.
All right. That's what we came
No
here
pensé
for.
que iba a estar hablando español ahorita, así que
Sumeru is normally inaccessible
se va,
from
se
the
me va, se me
mainland.
va.
But there is another way. Observe the floor beneath you. Your path to Sumeru lies here, in the Chakra Gate.
I've seen something just like this in Lun.
From Lan, are you? Then you would have seen it, yes.
It's one of the sacred relics the Protectors guard.
You'll find similar gates in Kanu, Taikrung, and what is now the Iron Kingdom. These gates were built at the meeting points of the world's ley lines. Ley lines carry prana, the world's energy, connecting all points to each other and the world to itself. Do you understand?
Kind of?
These
Sorpresivo. Casi nadie juega esto en Twitch aparentemente.
concentrate and emanate power. Undoubtedly, the civilizations that sprung up around them will be using them in some way, which will be your clue to find
Pero
them.
me dio curiosidad, lo vi hace un buen.
If you attune
Y el
to the
tráiler y la
gates,
música me gustaron.
you should be able to align yourself with the world's prana and access the lane lines.
So I just have to find
Ah.
these gates?
And attune to
A mí me
them,
gusta
yes.
esto, pero
If you
el,
manage to synchronize your
el
ear
ritmo de la
with
historia está
all
medio
the
raro.
gates, you can return here. Once you do, these gates should take you directly to land. And from there, Sumero. All of the gates must be activated before this one will fully open. But try attuning your Iri to it first.
Stand and hold B to attune. Okay.
Excellent! There are 3 realms you must visit. The Iron Kingdom. A
La
dark
verdad,
nation
no.
of industry and conquest.
So, ¿dónde está en el mapa?
Government will
No
stop at
sé,
nothing
no
to
sé mucho de
expand.
Guatemala, la
The
verdad.
city of Taikrum, lately falling to vice, I have heard. And Kanu, the lady of the Serpent Queen. It wasn't a hermit nation when I grew up there. But well, things change. Attune to the chakra gates in all this, and you will be able to reach your goal. And hopefully, you'll get stronger along the way.
So how do we get there? We can't leave the port.
You may not know this being from Ashwat, but there are 6 major regions on our island continent.
Sí, lo sé.
Sumero
Mi-
is at the center.
Yo sé español porque es una parte de mi familia, pero mi otra parte de la familia es de un país que se llama Líbano y está en el
When you
este.
can go through, you go around.
Es donde ahí hablan árabe y eso, pero es un país muy chiquito.
I'll spell
También
it
casi
out
nunca
for you.
sabe de ese lugar.
Iron Kingdom may have set up a blockade, but there are always some uppity characters who don't care to be stepped on. Maybe you'll find such a person somewhere in Marifa. Good day and away with you.
Thanks, Angwu. We'll do it.
Okay.
I said we were gonna do it, but where do we even start?
Sí,
Local pubs tend to be
Así
breeding
es.
grounds for ne'er-do-wells. Let's give that a try.
Thanks, Zebe.
Just want to leave as quickly as possible.
lo que malo es que no he tenido chance de aprender árabe todavía. No puedo hablar con partes de mi familia porque no saben otros lenguajes todavía. Que... Ay, perdón, la mayoría del tiempo voy a hablar inglés, en mis streams, no... Es una excepción, esta es la primera vez que he hablado otro lenguaje constante así en uno de mis streams, la verdad. Que... Save... Ah, está bien. Es muy interesante ver otros lugares. Es como ir a un mundo diferente. Okay. Alright, let's go. I have no clue. Okay. Let's ask this. Then let me see what I can see. A new friend awaits in Port Maerfia. One who can help you reach to your destiny. Well, we knew that already. But who? Who amongst them will help us? Maybe the pirate? Nope, nothing new here. How about you? Nope. How about... Who? There was nobody. No había nadie que decía algo que a lo mejor podría ayudarnos. Okay, este es un venedor. Oh, okay.
Hello.
We just needed to walk.
Criminals! We need a boat, please.
I don't think that's how it works.
Well, why not? This is so annoying. These Iron Kingdom people need a good pounding.
Astutely observed, young one.
Huh?
Astutely observed, I say. They
Baojai.
could do with a solid pounding, and maybe we could string their guts up from the rafters while we're at it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'd happily take you out there and burn the whole damned place down. But my ship is grounded. Small matter of a sea creature, you see.
Sea creature.
I'll have you know, young man, that thing ate my entire crew. I won't have
At
you
the same
making
time, I stream.
jokes.
What?
Dar, what did I tell you about being nice to people?
Wait, what?
Fine.
Al mismo tiempo que hago el stream, ¿qué?
I don't like him.
Nobody does.
Ah,
So,
okay.
who exactly are you?
What? You haven't heard of the pirate queen, Bautzai?
Outside,
Well,
okay.
Not really.
Said it wrong?
Where on this beautiful planet could you possibly reside where you have not heard the name Bautzai?
I'm from
Ah,
Ashwat.
sí, casi todos los días a las 5:30, a las 9, 4 horas. Excepto
Well,
mañana,
that
porque mañana
explains it.
Mañana
You're a
hay
real
cumpleaños,
hayseed,
entonces
you
decidí
are.
no hacer un stream.
She is.
Aparte necesito descansar.
Hey,
Hago
we
streams
found you
casi
in the
todos los
jungle.
días.
Eh.
Well, Hayseed, my
No es
crew
saludable.
is deader than doornails, and you've got,
Pero aquí
well,
estoy de todos modos.
1, 2, several people here, some of whom look like they might not be entirely useless.
I have sailed before.
I relish the opportunity to learn. I can do stuff.
Right. We'll make sea dogs of you all yet. I'd rather not.
But Torani, you're practically made of water.
This and that are totally different. I get seasick.
Gah!
What? Is it the Iron Kingdom?
Pretty lady.
Oh,
Who? Torani?
Who? Me?
gracias.
Salutations. My name is Bautzai, madame. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh,
No need to be so formal. As you wish, but allow me to say it would be my honor if you would accompany me to my ship.
como
What's going on?
28,
It's just
ouch.
Torani.
Voy a cumplir 20 apenas.
You'll understand
Oh.
when you're older.
Esa dolió.
Ah!
Anyway, I do believe you said your ship was grounded.
Right, about that. With this mighty crew, we can smash our way through the Iron Kingdom's forces at the docks and push the old buck
It's
up
okay.
to sea.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This plan is terrible.
What was that? Obedient, purposeless soldier?
Nothing, nothing. Carry on.
Then it's settled. Oh, and you should know my crew always carries one of these.
The spear Baojai gave you. Avoid the pointy end. Good advice. You learn harpoon toss. Press Y to hurl a powerful spear at enemies.
A spear?
Spear, harpoon, call it what you will. It's good for throwing is what it is. It'll put a real chink in the Iron Kingdom's armor.
Got it.
Let's try
Okay.
not to call too much attention to
Muchas gracias
ourselves.
por pasar entonces. Está bien.
To my crew.
Dios. Estoy pensando en las palabras, pero no me acuerdo. Todavía estoy pensando en inglés. ¿Te veré pronto? No, eso no era. Okay, lo diré en inglés. I hope. Thank you very much for coming by. I really appreciate it. And hopefully see you soon again. Let's see. The boisterous pirate queen Baojai allows you to join her crew. All right. Attack up his cannon fire. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sorry about that. I can't seem to completely master any of them, so it's a little bit hard to remember certain words at certain points. Alright, let's see. Up attack is cannon fire. Powerful but will damage your party members if they're too close. Wow. Plundering enemies. Baojai's attack is unblockable and steals coins from her enemies, which enhance her attacks. Additional damage. Try attack again during Baojai's ED attacks for additional damage. Okay, let's switch her up for her Kushi, yeah.
Party started.
Let's get this party started indeed.
Criminals, are we?
What? Oh yeah, this guy. Watching us.
What? No, we're just
Listen up, dogs of the Iron Kingdom. I'm coming for my ship, and no one in your entire army can stop me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Just like that, our cover is blown.
Wasn't very covered up in the first place. Alright, time to test this out. Okay, up attack. Okay, so there's a bit of a timing, so I have to... If I do it too early, it's not gonna end well. Okay, break, I said. There we go. Alright, this is gonna be interesting because he has a gun. Okay, how about that attack? Never mind, I used it up wrong. Okay. Can I use the spear on mid-fight? Because she used to use the axe when we got it, and then the bow. She's literally using it right now, so I'm hoping that maybe we'll get to see that. Alright, let's see. How does that work? They said... Oh god. What was the blue one? I don't remember. The attack was like I have to do it right before, something like that.
I am your shield.
And up and down and sliding up again. Juggling the enemy. Okay, how do I do this? I hold it maybe? I don't know how to do this. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, up and down. Wait, what? Didn't break. Okay, up again. This is weird. It is not working. And... okay. Okay. It is still not broken. Oh wait, no, the shield is gone. Okay. Up, no, dang it. Oh, that's cool, you can predict it. And she does damage to herself. I don't know if you saw, but she flinched as soon as those hits went down. Okay. What now? I don't know, let's save though. Oh god, what the heck? So you respawn? No, there's two now. Ahoy! Okay. I need to break that guy's shield. It's a good thing, they kind of take a while to attack. Oh, I blocked it, okay. Okay. It's just so weird. When I do like a just regular attack, she just like taps them. It's like gives them a sumo slap, but it doesn't do anything, especially when there's a shield on. Ow. No! Too early. Pardon. Okay, start this again. The combos. Everybody gets a little bit of combos. Okay. No! Oh, too late. Honestly, we're a lot tankier though, at least. So it's not all that bad. Okay, I blocked that by accident mostly. Okay. I like the pirate. I like her laugh. Okay. Ah, too late. Okay, let's do this. And then one of these. And then one of these. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. Boom. That is so cool to do. Just like preemptively launching the missiles, I guess, the cannons, the cannonballs. Yeah, that's it. The cannonballs up and then just make it land. I still don't get how to do the thing where they said that like it'll do more damage. Oh, down attack. That's the one that does more damage. Let's keep him up in the air. Bit of an air trip.
I'll destroy you.
Okay. Go. Okay. Oh, I can do it twice. Okay. I'm sorry. I know I'm not so much energetic, and it's probably a little bit confusing when I start talking Spanish, but it is not something I expected to happen. It was okay. It's mostly just conversation about what's going on. Oh, she's still outside. Okay, I guess we go the other way. Maybe we just have to pick her up and then back to the shore. Did I? Okay, I did hit him first. I don't know what good does leveling up, but... Okay. That is so cool. I really like her weapons. Alright. Ah, I keep using the gun. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let's go. Nice. Da-da-da-da. Oh, didn't work. Didn't do it right. Again. Fire! Ah. Doesn't land. That's so cool. Alright. Who's next? Who wants some?
My defense hold.
That is a little bit too early. Fire! Up! You know, launch them into the air so they get hit by the cannons faster.
You will fall.
Nice. I like that they just straight up... Wait, she's defending herself with a treasure coffer. That's cool. Ah. Okay. Who needs to aim, she says. That's cool. Okay. Okay, up. And down. And up. There we go. It wasn't dead right. Come on, alright. These guys are sturdy as heck. I don't know what's up with that. Ah, wrong button again. Who needs to aim, indeed. Da-da-da-da-da-da, and up again. Okay. There, too late. Come on already, sir. There we go. Alright, let's do a switch up. No. Let's do... How about... Should we put in... I kind of want to put Rasmi back in. Like I said, I really like her, but also... She's just too good. He does those big AoEs. There's literally nothing they can do about it. Let's switch it for Tungar.
Whatever.
Okay. Hoi! And yep. Alright. By the way, sorry if I come off a bit. I am just freaking sleepy. I have the worst sleep schedule you've ever seen. That's partially why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Need to rest. Need to properly rest. I was on a roll yesterday after a little bit, but it's not good. Okay. We push the... Wait. There we go, now we can... Ah. Okay, how about you? Can I hit more than one? They just dropped the money. Dang it, I let go.
Shall not.
Okay, at least that one got blocked. Burns. And scorch, she says, I mean. Ahoy! Okay. No! Nope.
Get off.
Get off, G. Okay.
My defense hold.
Yes, he does. It holds attacks from coming by. Ah, sorry. Oh, I can disrupt the attack. Didn't know that. So if I time one of these cannons just right.
No quarter. Be gone.
Aha. Okay. Aha. See, and take the money and shoot it up. Ahoy. And the slash. I kind of prefer doing the platforming than fighting. At least that one it's like so much fighting, you know? Just over and over the same dudes. Like, if I already defeated them once, I can do it again. But wanna see me do it again? Okay. Oh no, Ryzen's about to die. I forgot about that, she's super squishy. Oh, she hit them both, that was kinda cool. Okay. Oh, she is using the spear. Fire! Just a little bit more. There we go. Literally, a very little bit more. Alright. Let's keep going. I think we're gonna skip the next fight, honestly. I don't have... well, I guess we're not. Never mind. Hex. Okay. Okay. Boom. Oh, just one. Oh, crap. Okay. Hex. She uses her. I like that. Oh no, not Rasmi. Can I not revive her? I can't. Okay. That is really good. She just keeps disrupting them. Okay. Oh. Ah. Bang and boom. Oh. Yikes. Okay, steal money. Nice. There we go. I like how there's just a person in the background, I just realized. Just hanging out. Oh, it does? Yeah, it did hit her. I think this is the first time it actually did hit them. Every time I thought that it was doing damage, but... aha! Not today. Come on, man. Come on. Do ye? Do ye not know who you're messing with? I don't think that's how it goes, but... everybody else is super tanky, other than Razmi. Booty.
My defense hold.
Up and down and down. There we go. Up and you steal and again and again. Okay. Nice. Dang, they are sturdy as heck. Am I like maybe there is a currency system and I've been like ignoring it the whole time. That will suck. I've been doing like the whole thing with level 1 gear. It would be cool if they could switch outfits and stuff like that. I really like that type of stuff. It's cool. Put some like battle armor on or something, I don't know. Get a cooler looking axe. Wait, no, the axe is important. Because it's the mom's axe. I don't know. Bow? Wow, okay, this doesn't quite work for me. So let's switch. We should. Okay, I feel like I've given Kadira quite a bit of time. Who have we not? Zebe. I don't like Zebe. Zebe's moves anyway. But let's go with that, I guess. It just doesn't. I don't know. Okay, let's save because I wanna have to repeat all of them if we lose. Whoa. Astrius, here friend, have pirate lady friend. Astrius have one too. Nameless makes Asterius run last laps on ship. Asterius struggle. Asterius hurt. Then Asterius have idea. Build helpful crutches. Now Asterius like blue blur. Nameless say soon Atreus swim through sky like fish. Atreus go full circle. Ow.
Strike before they do.
Not again. Okay, what did you do?
Here comes the storm.
Okay, that's actually good, and I just remember that because I used. There are 4 of them?
It's over.
Yikes, this is not gonna be good. Okay, wait, no, actually, I have an idea. Okay. That should have broken all of these shields. Oh my god. That's way too much. Okay. Okay, down. Slash. Down and... Oh, but that didn't hit the others. I want to hit them with Rasmi's up and then Zebe's down to break their shields, but it doesn't quite work. Oh, that's pretty good combo though. He's pretty cool actually. When I see him, like how he fires his arrows, it's actually pretty cool. Okay, let's do this again.
Sorry, but it's over.
Okay, this is actually kind of good. It feels like a good composition. Okay. Although there's no healer, so if we mess up a little bit too much, we'll maybe be in trouble. Ah, I messed it up. Like he stands on his bow mid-air and then shoots. That's really cool.
My one regret, effort.
My one regret, effort. I relate a little bit too much to this. Me on a Saturday morning.
Nice.
Oh great, this is not gonna... Well... Yes it is, I just dodged one. Fire, fire! Ah no, Zebe, don't die on me! Okay, shields are broken. Ah no, not Zebe! We need him alive!
You're already
It's not good. Oh! Okay. This is gonna be a very close one. It is getting super tough. What the heck? That's way too many of them. Okay. Okay. I don't get why we can't do the revive thing though anymore. We should be able to.
Dodge this.
I would have been better if he was closer to the others.
For once,
No.
I didn't move fast enough.
For once he didn't move fast enough. Ahoy! I'm sorry, I'm just straight up. I'm not adding much commentary here. No, there's no excuse, it's just pretty bad. I got nothing. This is just straight up fight. There's no... I mean, I like this new character, I guess. It's a little bit weird to use though. It's always a bit weird to get used to the new characters. Ah, I put it down. I like it's too early and then it was too late to come back from that. God, how low are the other two?
Who knew a smug smile wouldn't be enough?
Who knew indeed? Why can't I revive them? I was used to be able to. Was that maybe before? Maybe that was like the easy mode, the tutorial, so I got used to how to play? I'm gonna assume that was the case.
I'll destroy you.
And hope for the best. I'm gonna have to really clutch this because there's really... I wish there was like a potion or something I could use. Because otherwise we're gonna have to redo this. Nope, yeah we do. Alright, let's change it up. Okay, I don't think Rasmi's gonna cut it for this. We need ginseng.
Let's go!
And honestly, Baozai, I like her, but it's just not gonna cut it. I need to get used to her. I guess not. Okay, let's do it.
Battlefield is where I belong.
The battlefield is where I belong. Yes, I agree with the sentiment. It is fun. I should use this guy. I haven't used him in a while, and he has a negative number, so maybe he'll be friendlier after. Hopefully, maybe. Let's see. I'm curious actually, because the hearts go up whenever we fight, so maybe this will help out. Plus, I haven't used him in a spell in a long while. It's more or less the old party back, almost most of them. I feel pretty confident in this. Plus, he can do this, which I just remembered, which is really gonna come in handy because we need as much AOE here as we can get. Oh god, that threw me off. Nice. Okay. Like, we're mad at him and all, but he is still a pretty good character to fight with. They really all are. I just need to get used to them. Oh, I can hit him with the up attack as an AoE as well? I didn't know that. Okay, prepare the stones. Here we go. The big smack. That is such a cool move, honestly. That is one of the coolest moves I've seen. Ah. Okay. Again. Oh, we ran out of it. Okay, now we can do that. This is like, we have to use this. This is just way too good not to use over and over again. I know that I don't like spamming usually, but this is like really coming in handy. Okay. Okay. Again.
It's over.
Bury them. Ah, too late. Okay, mix up. And... come on. Okay. Oh, didn't see that one. That was a fluke. That block. That was nuts. No, I think I got hit actually, never mind. There's nothing to boast about that one in particular. Okay. Oh, I'm on fire this time around. God, I keep forgetting I wanna like save up the... that one attack he does, like save up this thing. Okay, one. And then big. Wow, they're almost all gone. See what I mean? It's all about deciding the right set, I guess. Because certain enemies, maybe you fight a boss and it's like just one dude. Then it's good to have single target stuff. And for this, it's really good to have a bunch of AoEs. Now we can use this because it's just one guy. He's almost down. I know this is an AoE still, but this is, I just really like using this. I'm using it for all the time we didn't use this guy for, because we changed him out. I think he was the first guy we changed out of the party as soon as we had the chance. Feel kind of bad about it, to a degree. See, that was so much better. That was day and night difference. It went a lot faster. Wait, we can keep hitting them? Oh, I have the spear out now. Okay, let's go. who they are coming the way. There was a tank.
Nobody's
There
getting
was a
in
tank.
or out of the docks. Princess Mary's orders.
Princess Mary.
Me and my crew here have a little something to say about that. It's out we're getting past you or through you.
Soldiers, assemble.
Let's do this.
Avengers assemble. Here we go. Start off strong.
I'll bury you. It's over.
You can't block that. Good. Nice. Again.
I'll bury you. It's over.
I got an achievement, an ocean power. Not that it felt like it does have a lot to do with the ocean, but okay. Mix it up. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What? Why did he all of a sudden lose his attacks? Nah, there we go. Oh! So if I do it quicker, it does more damage. That's cool. That's good to know. This knowledge will be used well, hopefully. Perhaps. Okay. Mix them up again. 56 combo. Look at that.
Down you go.
Ah. Okay, kill. She's been saving up a big one for a while. Again.
I'll bury you.
Ayo. Okay. Save a rock. Ah, too late as always. Too late. Okay. Now, too late. I am not getting any of these now. Can't seem to do that right. Ta-da. Now, before they do anything. Oh, triple kill. There it is. This is what I meant. Now here's where having a single target one would be great. Can we lift it off the air? Can we get this thing airborne? Please tell me we can.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Okay, let's see. Okay, you know what? I want to try to see how much of the gauge we can fill up, and I want to see like just a big ultimate attack, basically.
I'm unstoppable.
Nice, almost there. Oh, I actually did it perfect.
Quake with fear. Seismic.
Oh, quake with fear. Quake with fear, for I am here. Okay, mix it up real well. 8 hits. A little bit too early, I think. Mix up. And one stone and slash stone. Let's wait. Oh, I think I get it. I understand it now. It is not the... I understand now. I understand how to do the mix-ups. Hang on. I understand how to do the special when it's save up to 3. You gotta save it up. Oh my god. I think I understand it now. The issue is, can I get another bar though? Can I?
Down you go.
Okay. A little more of a mix-up. Ah. Well, there goes most of our bar though. That's fine though, I guess. We're getting it pretty fast again. Okay. Oh, ah. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can keep this. Nah, man. Okay. Okay. Or maybe only Ashna gets the special? I don't know. The mix-up is what gets it done, though. Oh god, I thought we were gonna fight the soldiers. Okay.
I haven't heard the last of this.
Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. That was a pretty fun combo of characters.
I'm getting my ship.
Hobby hole.
Right then. Let's get going, ladies.
Not all of us are ladies.
It's just a ship term, you'll get used to it. Don't be so sensitive.
And which of you ladies is going to do something about this barricade?
Oh. Good question.
About that. Ajna, remember that weapon I gave you? With that, you should be able to clear this little barricade in no time.
Alright, let's see how to use
Let
it.
me teach you a little trick I picked up.
You learn Pirate Sleep. Oh, press down and A while slowly trying to leap to new heights. I like the sound of that. Oh my god, yes. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Hey, yo! No, okay, this is gonna be... Nice, that's kind of fun. I hope we get to really get to use that, you know? Like, we're gonna combo it up with other moves like I just did with the dash.
There it is. The Teotl. A beaut, wouldn't you say?
Teotl.
The scourge of the various seas.
It's nice. Tarani, what do you think?
I don't know about boats. It will be the gentlest ride of your life, my lady. I pledge this on my honor.
Well, if you say so.
So, where are we headed, Hayseed? You seemed pretty keen to get out of Marifa.
Well, we more or less awakened the greatest evil the world has ever known, and she's gonna destroy everything if you don't activate the chakra gates in the Iron Kingdom, Kanu, and Taikrung. Sometimes I turn blue and maybe I'm part of Kala, and it turns out I'm adopted and I never even met my mom, but I guess she wasn't my real mom anyway, and I'm carrying all these people in my head, so we just gotta get out of here!
You know, the simple stuff.
And here I thought you just wanted a ride.
I'm sorry, I know it's a lot.
Don't worry, Hayseed. Taking on the world, are we? That's what the Pirate Queen Bautzai is all about. I can take you anywhere. My ship is yours. So, where do you want to go?
Oh, before that, Zebe, Kushi, where do you want to go?
Right. As you say, you're trying to fight the greatest threat to this world. How can I trust you when your power apparently comes from the same source? When you are literally a piece of the thing that can destroy the world? At the same time, you've gathered us all together. You make friends so easily. You found us a ship where there was no ship to be found. It's hard to believe someone like that could truly be bad. I do want to believe in you. There isn't really much of a choice. So, I suppose if you're fighting something that big, you're going to be needing my power.
It's gonna sound kind of mean, but we kind of managed fine without it. Heck, I find... Nah, no, that's mean. Also, he's pretty cool. His abilities and all that is good.
I really wanted to go too.
Now that that's out of the way, let's review our options. Bautzai, I assume you've been to all these places, seeing as you're a pirate and all?
Please, I'm an entrepreneur, but yes, I have either been there or been close. We've got 3 options. Iron Kingdom, Industrial Region, getting too big for its britches. You ought to be familiar with them. We just dumped a bunch of their grunts into the sea. Taikrung. Well, I used to run supplies through there, but the place got a bit dark for my taste. Real spacey bunch, if you ask me. And Kanu. Ain't never made landfall there, never did intend to go there. But I can get you there just the same.
Wait, we got a choice? We get to choose? Ready to get out of there, Hayseed? Yeah, let's get out of here. Anchors away. Okay. So where are we headed, Hayseed? Oh, we do get to choose. Tai Krung, Port Marifa, the Iron Kingdom, and Kanu. But she's not gone there. Tai Krung is the farthest. Well, I mean, let's go in order, and we just fought them, so we might as well go there first. The Iron Kingdom. Just take a sip of my stuff.
Gah! It stings here.
Industrialism.
Stinks like the breath of
Really
murdering
stinks.
dogs. But ugh, you're right. It's worse than I imagined.
What's all this slimy stuff? Ugh!
Oh. Oh my. I want to live here. Asha, let's live here.
Gross.
It is. It's so gross.
Plus, if we get, I am assuming that if we get through this place first, we're gonna get to see Kadira's face, I guess, because this is her story arc or something. I don't know. She did say she wanted to take revenge on the guys of the Iron Kingdom, so I'm assuming. Oh, wait, isn't that us? Oh my god! Look at the one behind as well. The one on the back of Razmi, and then there's another one of Ashna. But I like the first one, just muscly. That's great. Wait, there's a secret down there? Yeah, but how do I open them? I can't slam down or anything. And it is weird that to do the high jump I need to aim downwards first. Well, whatever, let's go. Look at that purple goo. Hello, welcome to the Iron Kingdom. I'm not an official greeter or anything, I just like to stand here. Okay. Thanks! Do you maybe know where the precise location of the Chakra Gate? The... what? Ashna, quiet! Ha, oops. You know, you look a bit like those people I saw in those wanted posters. Oh, that's definitely not us. We're just regular cool folks. Folks who are leaving. Oh yeah, there's another one back there, look. Right behind us. Oh, that's one of, God, I'm forgetting the names. Her... Ginger? No, not Ginger. Kadira... Ginseng, that's it. I like the drawings. Alright, how are we doing this? Maybe... oh, wait a second. Oh, look, there's the wanted poster of Kushi and her bird, Altoon, as well. I don't know if I was meant to do this way, but... the Iron Kingdom, full of enemies. Not entirely, never mind. So many NPCs. What if I talk to all of them? Maybe there's an achievement behind it. Maybe that's why I should do that. Oh, I like those drawings in the background. Oh. I like this. Oh god, what the heck? Is that... what is that? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed. And we just started. Not anymore. My turn! We got quite a few turns already. Ah, no! Okay.
Down you go!
What did he do? I don't know. Don't wanna know either.
It's over.
Okay, so it does hit all of them, but it didn't seem to do damage. It just flinched the one below. Okay. Oh, I can't seem to time these guys. Oh. Okay. There we go. Maybe the story arc of the other guy passes through when he's not at minus 10 anymore. You know? We'll see. Oh look! Even Roti has one, even though it's 0? I think that's a 0. I don't know. Could be anything really. What? My wallet is empty. Oh no, you got robbed? I guess. It seems they left a note. Those with plenty have got to share. It is signed by the Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse? The VTuber? Huh, so the Iron Kingdom has thieves too, eh? Sure do. They targeted my aunt just last week. We'll bring them to justice. I mean, maybe. Like if we see them or whatever. The Iron Mouse, huh? Mary Bell. I finally made it to the Iron Kingdom. Jeez, it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Alright, I need to get to work. No one is going to accomplish my dreams for me. It won't be long until I leave this kingdom to reunite with my friends in Port Murphia. Getting out of the Iron Kingdom won't be easy, and the journey to Murphia will be treacherous, but I will find a way to succeed. Good luck, sir. Hey, where is my hat? She's wearing it. Is there gonna be like one of those everywhere? Don't forget that tomorrow is all ours. Love and respect. I'm sorry, who's moving those scissors? Is it like on her arm and then on the back? How does that work? Oh, it's the old man. Storms are coming. Huh? War, I can smell it in the air. I sure hope not. I have seen my share, and this feels the same. I can't go back to fight their wars for them. My body can't take much more. I know the Iron Kingdom is expanding, but I hope it doesn't come to that. Is it gonna... Wait.
Hey!
Are you serious?
Don't underestimate me.
Yeah. Again? It's time to do it all again. Do it all again. Oh my god, look at their HPs. We finished it on one turn. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? That was perfect. That was the perfectest run I think I've done. Yup. Oh, can I not jump off this? I cannot, it seems. Wait, can I just boing? Boing, boing? Yes, I can. Can I exit, though? Can I exit a question? But what about a regular? Yeah, almost the same. Boing, doing, yo! Nope. There we go. Ah. Yup. Come on. There we go. Does it keep going? Oh my god, it keeps going. Wait, no. No, we came from inside. Nazar, I've heard of you and your cohorts. Like you, I am fighting the good fight, just here in the city. Here's some advice from one hero to another. No matter how strong your adversary may seem, the greatest weapon is love. Okay then. The wizards who took my arms turned you into this? I know they're close, Skeen. With your abilities and my skills, we can finally stop them and set your spirit free. Why is that girl staring at us? What? Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't know if I'm meant to... What do I do from here? Okay, what if we just backtrack? Maybe something will happen? Nope. There's gotta be... Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. First I gotta get back here, though. Can I even? Yes, I can. Okay, let's try... No, not that. Yup. No, I don't think so, but let me try that again anyway. Nope. And I can't seem to get it slide into that. Okay. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I gotta start thinking with that. Oh, you dare? One more?
Long ago.
Well, these guys are gonna be easy, I think. At least if I manage to get them like that again. Okay, this is definitely the way up. Well, yes, I meant the way forward, not up. Well, both, I guess. They're not mutually exclusive. What a peculiar place. My troupe is here to put on a performance. A play about magic and the end of fate. But it has just been one calamity after another. Wait, time is not on our side, but I am sure you will get to see it one day. Time is never on my side. We have like an hour left. Well, no, we have more than an hour left. But I mean it when I said... No, I thought more along the lines of because... Hang on. Because I don't know when I'm gonna stream this game again. Okay. Oh, what the heck?
I'll bury you.
Because they got the advantage. I can't do the same thing about one-shotting them. This is gonna be a long fight again. Maybe. Kinda really depends. Oh my god. What the? What? Are you serious? This is like the worst position ever. Where did they even come from? What? Why did it? There we go.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Okay, one more. Okay. Why does she keep missing? I don't get it. This is, I have a feeling this is not supposed to be happening. Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. That was a very weird place to have a fight on, but okay. What do I know after all? Nope, wrong button. It's gonna be a little bit hard to get used to doing this jump. There we go. But is this the way we have to go? I don't know. Let's save and keep going this way, I guess. I'll wait to find out. Yep, that is the secret. I think I know what to do. Yep. And then, yep. Yep.
Get out there and fight!
I'll bury you. It's over.
Here we go. One turn combo. Nope, they're getting tanked here. Can I still make it in one turn? Nope. Pretty close though. Yep.
I'll destroy you!
Look at that. Oh no. This is giving me Portal flashbacks. There's a crystal up there, isn't there? Yep. But how? How the actual heck? Yep. That's pretty cool though. Like, it's like, it doesn't, they added this, and instead of just freaking making you use that jump over and over again, they give you something that has more or less the same effect, but can't use it always. How do I get up there though? Okay, I wish I could look up without looking at the map. Okay, I guess let's go this way and see if there's like a way up. Right after this commercial break. There is the commercial break, I'm just saying that because I can. Okay, and the big smack. This see if we can get this in one turn again. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh god. It's not gonna be good. Yep, here it comes. Okay. Oh no, there goes our special bar. And there goes ginseng. Great. This is not good at all. Okay. Come on, get them all. Okay. It's a good thing we chose a bunch of Come on, come on, come on, come on. Broke them all. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, we don't get a turn. Okay. That's how it is, huh? Okay, come on. Again, come. Okay. These guys are just not giving me that much of a... Okay, okay, as long as he lives, we're fine with this. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, and I wasted them. Okay, no, it's fine. We get more attacks now. Stone. Okay. That's fine, there's less now. There's a lot less. Okay. And it's over. Alright, I was getting a little bit sweaty there. It was not getting good at all. Alright. Oh, save. Where I'm from, they called me the Bullet Princess. Fancy yourself a duel? She asks, but we don't actually get the option.
Citizens of the great Iron Kingdom, let us give thanks that we live in the greatest, most powerful nation in the world.
What is this?
Typical Iron Kingdom propaganda. They claim inherent greatness, but what they have, they've taken by force.
We are the only ones who can bring civilization and order to the other nations of this land. It is we who built the great hero that defeated the demon Kala. Behold, Eurynomos!
Oh yeah, there was a robot with them at the start.
True?
I wonder. Ongwu did mention someone called Eurynomos fought alongside your parents when they first healed Kala.
So it's probably gonna be someone from the other place as well.
What we started, our newest and greatest creation, the Moloch, will bring peace to all, and should Kala ever rise again, we will defeat her. Our advanced factory is the only place in the world where such technology...
We're so gonna fight that thing.
Glory to the Iron Kingdom!
Oh, hey! I bet she's talking about the Chakra Gate. It must be in that factory.
And now we know our destination.
Our path will not be easy. That's deep within the Iron Kingdom.
Looks easy enough to me.
Why couldn't it just be like sitting outside?
My father has devoted his life to ending the forces of evil that menace our kingdom. We will crush our enemies, and in so doing, bring peace to the world.
They're like Garlemald, kinda. Little bit.
I've heard that kind of talk before.
Same.
Sounds like Ravanavar.
Do you think she knows about Kala?
I would not be surprised. The Iron Kingdom's information network is strong. I wonder how many in this crowd truly believe what their leader is saying, even as people like my brother disappear.
For the time being, let's find that Chakra Gate.
Alright. More rhetoric. I wish politicians would stop preaching and just get on with their jobs. You said it. Did you even have politicians where you're from? No, all I know is nobody likes them. You're right at all. I agree with that guy. Nothing comes without effort, stranger. Blood from a stone, money from misers, a fish from a pond. All demand you put some of yourself first. It makes more for a heavy load, but one made lighter by many hands. Just don't let them end up carrying you on their backs. That's an interesting... That actually felt relevant to the story, you know?
Halt!
It's those terrorists from Port Marifa. Call in the brigade from the south
Terrorists?
side.
What the
Princess
heck?
Mary will want to know about this.
Well, shoot, this doesn't help.
We'll crush them to dust.
Yeah!
No, this is right out of Ravanovar's playbook. They're trying to pen us in. We'd best retreat.
Unfortunately, he's right.
Dang it!
I'm
we'll
fine
be
with
back
that.
for you, Iron Kingdom lackeys.
Yeah!
Alright, let's go. Thank goodness there's a hole in the wall where I can fit. Knight Jester? Hail, mighty warrior. Oh, it is a Jester Knight, I was joking. I too am a warrior of sorts. I defeat sadness with the magic of comedy. That's a great power to have, honestly. Though people are morose these days, that simply means I must make them laugh harder. Oh god. Oh. Om this, baby.
It's over.
That's all I was gonna say. There's no other possibilities of words that started with V that I could have said. There's nothing at all. I don't know what you're asking. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck was that about? That was weird. Whoop! And I waited too long. That is so cool. Honestly, I really like his moves. Like, just to shield himself, he pulled out a little bit of the ground. That is very cool. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh yes, I man.
It's over.
Oh, I keep forgetting that she can do that. Okay. Oh, mix it up a little bit. Okay. How about you try to? Oh, never mind. Hang on. How about you block this? Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind again. Man, come on, man. Okay, how about you block this?
I'll bury you. It's over.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. What? That should have at least gotten the regular block. Okay. Nice! Huzzah! There we go, that's one out. Were there like 3? I don't know anymore. Yeah, there were 3. How's the arrow attack missing? I don't get it.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Mix it up. Okay. Nice.
This is the beginning, not end.
Okay. Huh. Aha! Not even close. Mix it up a little bit more and you're out, sir. Oh, not yet. Now you are. No? Really? How about now? Thank you.
Maybe.
He really took his time. Oh, but there is another. Wait! She went on her own! I didn't mean to actually fall down. I stopped. I can't even... I was supposed to come in here from somewhere else, I guess. Where are we? Don't know. We're not backtracking though. Fire! Oh, he's gone. That's great. You there, young maiden, come hither. Who, me? You indeed. Huh. New character? I am not a maiden, I'm Ashna. Quite the firebrand, I see. And you don't let the Kingdom push you around. Heck no, they can't push me around, they're pussycats. But how do you know? Are you psychic? You probably saw us fighting all those guards. We have fought rather a lot of them. Oh, I guess that will do it. But I wanted to meet a psychic. I used to be their hired gun. I am trained to spot these things. What? Are you an assassin or something? Far from it. True, I once spilled innocent blood in their name, but never shall I do so again. I seek your help, and I can help you in return. He's a gunbreaker. You're a mercenary then. I won't deny it, but I want to make things right, and I'm not after your money. Good, because I don't have any. And what does making things right look like to you? Justice for the innocent and death for Vasco. Vasco? He and I used to lead a group of noble mercenaries, the Caballeros. Only above the belt stuff, you understand, protecting the helpless and that sort of thing. But it wasn't enough for Vasco. Oh no? Oh no, I mean. Oh yes, he was the best marksman amongst us Caballeros, next to me, of course. But money clouded his vision, and he took a job from Ravanavar. That path leads to ruin. And so it did, for all of us. He assassinated a kind-hearted noble of the Iron Kingdom. After that, we Caballeros were all believed the criminals, and scattered to the winds. Now Vasco is trying to pick us off one by one to keep his dirty secret, but I hope to find him first. And you hope we might help you with that? Sharp as a tack you are, and I'll lend you my services as part of the bargain. I want to do good again. It's just, we don't know you. You kinda just found us in an alley. Ajna, exercising caution for once? I can do it sometimes. You do not know me, fair and true, but I know you by your deeds, and I see that I could do good by your side. I know you are after Kala, and you could use a hired gun at your side. Allow me to prove myself. 5 shots out of 6 I'll pledge to you. The last is meant for Vasco and no other. I guess everyone deserves a second chance. But you're out of here as the second we see your intentions are no good. I will be watching to make sure you stick to your word. My new friends, I am delighted. This is more than I deserve. I am happy to meet you, and happier still to serve a cause again. You do this old soldier a great service. Oh, so he is joining us. Also, he does have voice acting. The steely-eyed gunslinger, Latigo, has joined your posse. He sounds cool. Latigo. Whip. Multi-shot. Anytime Latigo shoots, press attack to fire up 4 more times. Remember to reload afterwards with down attack. Load ammo, Latigos loads 5 rounds of special ammo. Should we change him? Honestly, I really like how we're doing with this composition. Nah, we won't use Latigo for now, but we'll try him out soon. After. Wait. No, this is not the way. Okay, Joy, where did the moron... Oh. Don't mind me, young one. I just lost sight of a friend of mine. This place is full of cute but aggressive beasts, so be careful out there, and trust your will. It's a little bit late to warn me about that, really. Well, like, there's nowhere else to go but down. No, do I have to go the way around? No, you're kidding. Oh wait, we haven't been here either. But I kind of wasted an opportunity because there was probably a crystal or something.
More guards! I'm tired of these guys.
Look at it this way. The more of them we take down, the fewer of them there are.
Yeah, positive thinking.
Oh.
Hello, friends. Need some help?
Kampan.
I mean, we beat up on these guys all the time, but sure, why not? The more the merrier.
That's right, it is I, Campan, the Iron Mouse. Super spy, lovable thief, and master of espionage.
Works for me.
Wait, no. We just saw that she... Was the person lying?
Time to beat up some bad guy.
Oh, okay, we do get the initiative.
How dare you?
Okay, this is kind of weird because Did they just not connect the conversations? I feel like it should have been kind of that special game where if you meet a certain NPC before meeting the actual person and they tell you about it, you should have like a little bit of knowledge of them or something like that, you know? Just like what you heard. That'll make it more interesting, but I guess it is not the case. I guess not though.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Okay. Okay. Nope, no cover for you, sir.
It's over.
Ah, man. Okay. Bam. India slash. Oh. Nice.
Thanks, Kampan. I'm Ashna. We're here
I thought
to
you
open
had
the
two
tower gate
gauntlets.
and defeat Kala. Oh, thanks. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. What was? Nothing. Just most people I meet aren't so straightforward.
I think she's gonna be a.
Ajna, I'm really not sure about this one.
Yeah, I see a
She
twist
just
coming
wants to
here.
help, Dar.
No,
Don't
she
do it,
doesn't.
Dar. That's right. I'm helping. I know where the Moloch is being built. It's in the factory. We
Yeah,
should head towards the roof. It's the
she's
best way
gonna
in.
double cross
There are
us,
few
betrays.
guards, too. Great.
At least at the
See,
start.
Dar.
If you say so.
There's a very good chance.
Follow me.
No, she's definitely going to.
Wait, how did she slip through there?
She used a vaulting technique accomplished by.
Wait, shut up, don't tell me.
Huh.
I'm gonna figure it out myself.
Are we? You learn Kampan Corkscrew. Okay. Down and Y. The drill attacks slip through narrow spaces. Oh, that is so cool, and she transforms when she does it.
Haha! See? I'm smart!
I never said you weren't.
Yeah! Ashna!
That is very cool looking, honestly. Okay, wait. Oh. Whoa! Are we charging through it? Oh my god. We actually did! What the heck? Young lady, have you heard about the dragon menace that lurks outside these walls? I'll hunt them to extinction if it's the last thing I do. Oh, great. Are those guys. Is there a casino around here? No, there isn't. To my knowledge. Take care of your weapons. That's what my father always told me. Okay, thank you, I guess. Oh. Just look around. Marvels of technology and architecture everywhere. I don't know about that one, Chief. There's more wanted posters in the background always. Ah, Ashna, we meet at last. Consensus. Yes, we know you. We have always known. Our name? You may call us Consensus. We are a gathering of kindred souls, if you would. Long have we watched you, child. And though we cannot accompany you on your journey, we are with you in spirit. Alright then. Hey, got a coin? Nah, I don't like money. Then what good are you? I'm lots of good. Well, not to me. I do work for hire if you get my drift. A mercenary. Yep, I'm not ashamed of it neither. You should be. Dar. I believe a warrior should have principles. Ah, but whose principles? Don't tell me you've never fought an unjust battle before. You may have me there. Interesting. I am hungry. I want to eat choco chip cookies. Have any? No. Yep. We're getting a lot of moves all of a sudden. Oh. Nope. Okay, let's try. Yep, and on. There we go. Okay, so that's, you can't go that way. Ah, wait, sorry. Okay, up, and I keep trying to do the axe again, even though I know I can't do it twice. Nice, there we go. Oh, wait, right. I literally just used this move. Oh my god, there's so many places to go. I don't want to just skip stuff. Ah, dang it. I don't know if this is the way, but we're going this way. There we go. I'm gonna assume this is the way, because I don't know. There we go. Anything over here? Nope. When a tank needs repairs, not just a mechanic will do. That's when you bring out the big guns. Me. She's strong looking, I guess. Did they get the initiative or I did? They did. No, I did. Sorry.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Bury them then. Deep beneath the ruins of this city. Oh. Okay.
Down you go.
Second one with the rocks.
This is the beginning.
Beginning of the end. That's one down. And no. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Oh, come on, sir.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Sir.
Did it, honey?
Easy. It is no longer a challenge to do this game. I just barely escaped the other experiment alive. I really ought to be more careful. Okay. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just hoping that I'm doing the right way. Going the right way, not doing the right way. Can I... Okay, it's gonna be weird. Maybe not, wait. Like that, but okay. That's, I think my intention is already clear. Now I just need to see it through. Hey, yup. Okay, that's kind of weird. It's like the reverse of... Nah. Really? God, I hope I never have to do that like in a like a chase or something, because that's gonna be hard. I'm gonna fail so hard. Come on, it's clearly I can reach that. Come on. This is so weird. It really felt like it was supposed to be over, honestly, when we fought Ravanavar. Oh, wait. They never told me I could do that. Well, they told me I could, but I didn't understand how. Well, that's cool, I guess. Oh, that should have made it. That's... I can't believe this. Okay, one more try and then we're gonna backtrack, I guess, because I don't really know what to do. This is confusing. Maybe from all the way over here? From downtown? Nope, because it goes away. There we go. Okay. Probably gotta be careful because I may slide. Oh, never mind. No! Wait, where are we? You gotta be kidding. Alright, so that's what it's gonna be? Okay. No, I did it again. Yes, cheap shot indeed. Oh, come on. This is just getting... At certain points, I get the vibe of this game had some sort of inspiration from Getting Over It. It probably doesn't, but it really feels like it now and then. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. Are you seriously asking me to do that? Because that's completely doable, and I had it all along. Oh, I can just do it immediately. Oh. Oh, cool. I'm Jasmine from the popular radio program Jasmine the Steel Rose. Sorry, no autographs. Okay. Didn't want one anyway. Okay, we're not gonna go back down that way. Otherwise, we're probably gonna have to backtrack the whole way. Let's go. Oh god, that guy came out of nowhere. Alright, let's do this. Wait, they got the jump on me? That's not... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Because we can do this. Coming in with the big AoE right off the bat. Okay. This is gonna be tough to overcome though. Oh god. How many are there? 4? And there goes our main hitter. Our main AoE heavy hitter. God, I wish Ajna had some AoE. It'd make it a lot easier. But I guess that's why she doesn't actually. Never mind, I just said why. Sorry, it still bugs me, I can't revive them. Okay. Oh, if I do it fast enough, I can just straight up keep going with the attacks. Okay, well, this is the next... Wait, no, it wasn't the next best thing. This guy was the next best thing with the special move. Okay, hang on. Feel a sneeze coming, but it's not quite there. Okay. Up and... Oh, wait a second. That wasn't right. Okay. Okay. Oh. No, come on. I can't seem to do the combos right with Ajna at all. Using the arrow attack when I intend to do up and down to break shield. Like, one... Okay, this time. Okay, this time because I actually did slow, I guess. Alright, we mix him up real well. None of those are getting through, baby. Oh, I missed both of them. That was a waste. What was that? Oh. Okay, this is gonna do wonders for our health. Okay. Ah, man, we ran out. I think he needs like one more hit. Yup, and oh, no, up. The up one. There we go. But it happened again. See, I did like the arrow attack instead. For some reason, I don't like doing the arrow attack at all. Mix them up real well. Huzzah. And smacks. Unlimited smack works. Oh, nice.
You'll learn something, huh?
You'll learn something, huh? These better be no more. Okay, I can take that, I guess. Coming through. There's gonna be another one, isn't there? Oh, never mind.
Is this the place? Well, above us. We have to get in through the roof.
Shoot, we have to get all the way up there?
The only other way is through the front door. But we don't want to be too obvious. If you had a rope or something, you could hook it up to those balloons.
It'd have to be pretty strong to get us all up there. I guess we don't have anything like that.
A good entrepreneur knows when to seek another path. The residents won't be too keen to help us. We'd best search outside of the Iron Kingdom. Let's head back to the port.
Right.
I'll be waiting here for you. Leave it to me.
What? Wait, we're going all the way back? Hang on. Just out of curiosity. Your future branches here, leading you to another lands to seek you their knowledge. That's not very useful. I already know that much, more or less. How many do I have? 20 ring souls. Not enough is how many I have. Never mind, let's go back. I guess. No, I messed up. I could have just run it through. No, man. Alright. Guess we can do this, I guess. Okay. Okay. And the big Zamak. Nice.
This is the beginning.
Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. I got nothing to say. I have run out. I'm out of juice, man. No juice, no smooth. That doesn't even make any sense. It's okay. Doesn't need to. I am... Okay. Oof. I legitimately want to know how old the healer is. She looks like a little kid. Is she a little kid? I guess she is a little kid. Like, she's just in the middle of a big-ass fight. What's up with that, you know? I am legitimately curious about this.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Yo, 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 yo. And up and a down one. Oh, cool then. Every time he does the special AoE, it sounds like he's saying I don't wanna die, but I don't know if that's what he's saying or not. It's kinda weird. This one, that attack I just did just now. Now and then he just says something and it sounds like he's saying I don't wanna die. It's kinda weird. Well, I guess fair enough. I mean, who does want to? I do in the morning. I have to wake up early. And as Ed does almost everybody ever.
I'll bury you. It's over.
I don't know. It feels weird. It's like I don't know what to expect from this anymore. Well, I never did, but I just felt like Ravanavar was like the big bad guy. I mean, he is the big bad guy, but you know, I thought it was like end game. That was it. It felt like we were at the end of the game and then kept going. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Like I do like it, but I'm just tired. I think that's just it. I'm tired and I don't have the patience to fight through hordes of the same enemy over and over without really anything new to show for it. Like, it's just they level up, and I don't really know what the difference is. Oh, okay, I blocked some of those at least. Nice. that I didn't make it. It's a bit of a weird one, that attack. When she does the nice thing. Like the explosion or something. I don't know what's up with that. Okay.
It's over.
Okay, we're gonna switch up characters, I think, after this, because I wanna freshen up a little bit. You know, maybe if I have to think a little bit more, it'll be easier to come up with stuff. Stone. Mix the stone and steel works. Da 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 da. Dang it, didn't even block it at all. Gee, she attacked. That's not what I meant to do. But she keeps doing it. Rock.
I'll bury you.
Kabam! Almost. Oh, it is over. They explode kind of like in old games. Hang on. Sorry, the truth is I'm eating. I have noodles here. They're gonna get cold if I don't eat them. So now I'm just gonna quiet and eat. Maybe that'll help me out. Reactivate. Or it won't, I don't know. I am no scientist after all. I know naught of gastronomical. What the heck? I've got a match against the Iron Kingdom Griffins next week. You won't know what hit them. Bro, no, I don't want to fight no more. I wanna chill out. I wanna watch a movie or something, I don't know. Sometimes repairs require you to throw your body into the work, literally. About hey and hey and hey. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I think I know what we need to do. Dang it, I didn't do it right. It's gonna be a little bit of a tough one. Let's try from all the way over here and see how it goes. Nope, didn't dash. Dang it. Ah, I did it upwards, not downwards, dang. No. Okay, let's try it again. Yep, and yup. Did it? Oh, thank God. Get out of here. I guess we didn't have to do it in this order. I thought I had to do it in the order of, you know, closest one and all of that stuff. Also because of Kirada, but I guess not. There we go. It's so much easier to get out than to get in. Never mind. Was that always there? Wow, look at those pictures though. It's just a tiger on fire. Poor Razmi. What the heck? I guess this wasn't it. Or maybe it was. Perhaps. Oh, this is where we met the new girl. Okay, up. Wait, what the heck? I thought it... Okay. So this wasn't it. Okay. Dun. I like the music though, it has an air of maniacalism. Why is the camera going down? Yup. Oh, come on, man. You are gonna do me like that? Yes. Alright, I said I was gonna change characters and I completely forgot. Great. Yeah, you shouldn't ignore my own health. It is not healthy. Be unhealthy. I want that on my gravestone. This quote. Quotes by Samko Nun. It is not healthy to be unhealthy. Great. Ooh, couldn't block any of those. Huzzah! Hey, hey, hey. Adventure waits. Huzzah! See, it sounded like I don't wanna die.
Pathetic.
Pathetic? You are the pathetic one.
It's over.
Freaking waiting for me in a corner, knowing I'm gonna full sprint into you. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. And is it not gonna hit the shielded one? It didn't heal the shielded one. Man, can't believe this is happening. But hey, we're done. We're done, Zo.
I'm unstoppable.
Maybe not. Not quite yet. There we go. Oh, nice. Getting up on him. Yikes. Honestly, because...
I'll bury you. It's over.
There we go.
Way to go.
Oh, whoa. What's wrong with this guy? They call me Scarecrow because I'm tall and tend to run from things like giant monsters and ghost-wielding girls. Makes me quite unpopular with the army and gangs, but also alive, so I figure I'll keep it at it while you're around and see who gets the last laugh. Okay then. Hurrah! Okay, now we are definitely close to the beginning. Hurrah! Well, at least we got a new ability out of this, so... Hooray! I think I was just meant to come here to get this and then go whatever is next. Dun 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 dun. Yes. I'm ready to take another thing of my food. Hang on. I don't know where to go next. Alright, let's go to the Tai Krong city. Tai Krong, I'm not taking another thing. Eat again.
So here we are, Tai Krung. Well, as close as we can get by boat, anyway.
I read it's the center of commerce for the Navarre state. That's right. Do you know much about Tai Krong? I only know what I read in the library in Lan. I know lots. This is where I'm from. What? You are? You never mentioned that before. Well, you never asked. My parents still live here too. It'd be nice if we could go visit them. Oh, let's do it! Hooray! Just head through the forest and into town. Ah, forest. It's comforting to be surrounded by trees.
Sorry
Don't
if I
get too
made this.
excited. It's not as big as the ones where you're from. Still, it feels like coming home. Even more so for me.
How nice.
Oh no. These eyes, this warped
I might
body.
get hang on.
I've seen this before. It's Oma addiction.
Oma?
You wouldn't know, Luxao. Oma is a sacred substance. It's harvested from the ocean of milk for use in ceremonies. It's only meant to be taken in small doses by practitioners of the ancient arts.
You know, drugs.
Monks?
Yes, like monks. They use it to achieve a higher state of consciousness, furthering their connection to the gods.
Sure.
They use it in small amounts and at certain times. If one is inexperienced, if one takes too much, it can become addictive.
and then you end up like this. And where there's one, there's likely another.
Can you help him?
I should be able to. There. They should be all right now. I've purged the Oma from their system. They will need time to recover, but that is up to them now.
Sorry, I just saw that it is going through.
I'm all right. It takes a lot out of me, but if there's something I can do for the people, I must do it.
I hope everything's all right in the city. We've got to check in with my parents.
Right.
Wait, sorry. Sorry, it's been a while since I had noodles, so they're really good. Alright. I like how we just helped him from his drug addiction, but we just leave him there anyway, still. Ah, come on. Raw. This thing again. Wait, character change. Character change first. Alright, let's try Latigo. Let's switch. Tungar. And, let's take Kadira back in. Nah, let's not use Latigo. No, I don't know. Because I wanna take the negative out of Dar to see what happens. Ah! Oh my god. One character is fine, I guess. I just want to use all of them, really.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, okay, thank god. I thought it was not gonna go through because it was underground. Oh, I remember this thing now. When I say that, I mean like it's attacks. I remember as soon as I saw it do the thing with the like putting its hands underground and then them coming up from beneath that character. Okay. And up and up again. And down. Also, I helped him down. You know, I got him up there, so I might as well.
I am your shield.
Oh god. Nice. I wasn't even looking at the HP of the thing anymore. I was just going ham at it. Yep. Like the tropical music, but it kind of feels off because it's rainy. You know? Oh. Maybe... Yep. Ah, okay, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay, how about I... I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I'm surprised we haven't fallen off. Maybe we gotta turn them off? Alright, well. Got like 30 minutes left. It felt a lot slower. It is weird. Tai Krong City. Feels strange. I don't know. Maybe I should put pacing in between games. Like I play one game one day and then the other I play the other game.
Oh, this place is huge.
But I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow, so.
Booze too. But there are Oma abusers everywhere. How was this allowed to happen?
It wasn't like this when I left. Sure, there were occasional problems, but this is an epidemic.
Don't worry, Ginseng. We'll figure this out.
Welcome to Tai Krong. Thanks. Nice hat. Hey, the big boss reappropriated all my stuff, so I don't have any rain gear anymore, okay? That's not good. Yeah, it's not good at all, and I'm down to my last newspaper. Oof. We don't even have any. Ah, I didn't expect that. Kinda cool, interesting. Alright. Okay. So that's what they do. This is what I do. I want to do the shield, but I did this one on reflex. That's fine, I guess. That's weird. I tried to use an attack up. An up attack. Upwards attack. This one. Okay. Oh no. Ah, I don't quite have the reaction time for some reason. The shield and the sword fight together. See what I mean? I tried to do up attack again. Well, I guess you can't really see what I'm doing on the controller, but I did try. Gonna take my word for it? No? I'm sorry then. But I am not no, I am not no, fair enough actually. Okay. Alright. Right. Right shield.
It's over.
I wanna play a game where I can just fight with the shield. I wanna play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I saw gameplay of it like last year when it came out from my roommate I had. It looked really fun, and you can freaking equip 2 shields to fight. It was really cool looking. And even if I didn't do that shields, there were a bunch of cool weapons. I really want to try that out sometime, but honestly, I've played Origins and what was the Roman one? Or the Greek one, I mean? Odyssey, that's the one. I actually played it on my for a little bit. I never finished it, but it hits up the computer like crazy, and the the high graphics and all that jazz. So I doubt my computer will be able to handle the stream and the game at the same time. For now, at least. I need to find some sort of solution, and then maybe we can play Assassin's Creed. But I don't know if I wanna. It's such a big game. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Even if I went straight for the story, apparently, eventually, I don't know about Valhalla anyway, because I got Odyssey at least. I don't remember if I have Origins, but no, I only have Odyssey. But the issue is apparently at some point you look like seasoned warriors. Eventually, you can't really progress the story. No, like the story looks like takes a turn in such a way that it's almost basically side quests. Like the story is no longer good. It starts well, but then it's like meh. Come see me at my cafe, Nya. I'll be sure to get extra special service. Yeah. What, really? Thought it was low enough that I wouldn't get hurt by that. I don't even know where I'm going behind you. I'm just walking here. Or I'm getting shocked, I guess. This very shocking state of affairs in this city.
Yeah! What's with this?
Oh.
Hey! Come back here!
Cool. Oh.
Who's that jerk?
Don't know. Don't care. I do not care. We go. Hang on. Sorry. I'm doing messing stuff up. I'm doing messing stuff up. What a sentence. Alright, let's go. My mom said if I'm good, we can get dinner at the Jolly Catty Did. It's my favorite. This kid is too young for that stuff. Oh, the reach on that guy. I couldn't get away. And now they cannot get away from me either. That was their mistake. No, we definitely need an AoE. This will not do. Because the only AoE we have right now is Bar's. Rams? What was his name? Bar? Rams? Also, we're almost dead, so 1, 2, and heal. That's much better.
No quarter.
What the heck? How did that not work? And up and down, and big AoE's move.
It's over.
Oh my god, are you serious? Can I switch the mid-fight? Wait, no, I cannot. That's kind of a shame. Hang on. Me readjust the seat, because I'm an old man that needs seat readjustment settings. I'm not, I'm barely. I am about to be 20, which means nothing here in the US. For some reason, I don't understand why it is specifically at 22. What made them choose? Not that I plan on drinking, honestly, but just curious. Why did they choose the age of 21 for the time when you can actually consume alcohol? But for everything else, it's 18, like driving and all that stuff. I felt it a little bit strange.
I'll bury you. It's over.
Because it is very different than other places. Very, very different. Hey, do you hit 18? You literally, they make you drink at your birthday party, stuff like that. Like they bring you to a bar or something, you know? Stuff like that. I mean, I'm not really sure that's how it is, but like from what I saw when I was in other places, it is definitely. I am probably not very far off. Why was I talking about this? Why was I talking about that? I don't remember anymore. Can somebody please explain?
Oh, we can see my house from here. It's
Destroyed? Under attack?
no, my house! Ajna! Bandits!
Oh look, that picture, did you see that? The picture in blue? Up top right, it looks like the guy from the cutscene at the beginning. Maybe, a little bit.
I suppose it's time I taught you my secret technique.
Oh yeah?
Ready your harpoon, because school's in session.
Okay. It'd be cool to see the other characters do the moves they teach you. You learn Scallywag Spring. While airborne, press down X to bounce across the ground and release. Stop bouncing.
Mom! Dad! We're coming!
Okay, I need to practice this first. Oh, I just hold it? Release to stop bouncing. Wait, how do I... Oh, maybe on those things? Okay. Yes. Hi there, do you like bugs? I do. Even though a lot of people are mean to them, I find them cute. You can tell about the person by how they treat bugs. I know it's not the time.
There, jerks!
I'm here.
Naga Rider?
You're... Who are you?
No time to explain.
Okay. Alright then.
I'll bury you. It's over.
You will fall.
Stone!
I am your shield.
Nice. Easy. Because it was just one, but still. Whoa. Oh, he got him. He's gone? Okay.
Who the heck was that now? That was Naga Rider. He protects everyone who lives in Taikrung City. He's pretty cool.
Like a Power Ranger.
Thank you so much for your help. Are you Ginseng's friends?
Mom,
Like
Dad,
the dad's
this
face.
is Ajna. I'm traveling with her and finding plants all over the world.
Chip off the old block, eh?
Hey, I'm blazing my own trail.
Of course you are. Well, we welcome you and your friends, even if it's for a short while.
He doesn't look very
It's been a while
friendly
since I left.
compared to his voice.
Everything has changed so much.
Yes. There's
Doesn't
so much
quite
crime
fit.
these days that not even Naga Rider can handle it alone.
Why? What happened here?
Well, it all started when the Navarre army left town. It felt like Taikrung would finally become peaceful again. But then Mara came. He and his gang took over every major industry in town and started manufacturing Oma, more than anyone had ever seen.
They put so much of the town to work for them that the addicts almost outnumber the healthy now.
Mara, you say? This is terrible. To think someone would abuse Oma in this way, and that Mara would fall so far.
Who's
If
Mara?
only she knew.
He's a Deva, or he was. He appears to have fallen far if he's manufacturing Oma and using it to control the town. It's not meant to be used this way.
And yet, here we are. Well, I guess it's not funny.
Sounds
not
like
really,
we
no.
need to pay this guy a visit.
Thank you again for helping us.
Anytime. Any friend of Ginseng is a friend of ours.
Who's that up
Technically, we're
there?
Ginseng's parents, but hey.
Sorry I've been away so long, Mom and Dad. I'll try to come visit more often.
We understand.
Yep, she
You
is
have
just
to
a
make
kid.
a life for yourself, even if we would rather you took over the family business. And I must say, you've made some wonderful friends.
Yeah, I really have. I'll come see you again when I can.
Now, let's go find Mara. If he's the man I once knew, well, we'll just see.
He set himself up in the tower behind the club. You'll find him there if you find him anywhere.
Bye for now.
Was I? It bugs me a little bit that it feels like I didn't go on the right order. Maybe it doesn't matter too much, but it really doesn't feel like I went into the right order of where I need to go first. Okay, what was it? Down X? Going behind the old club, he said. Okay, let's go back up. Maybe there was something else I could do. Down, up, not up, up. Ah, didn't we need to axe my way up? Over here, on the other hand. Oh, nice! It wasn't what we intended, but we need quite a few more though if we want to use those. Hey! Yup. Right, hold it. Boing, boing, boing. Bro. Wait a second. Hold up a minute. This type of obstacle gives me anxiety. It reminds me of Shovel Knight. So many knights. Hollow Knight, then Shovel Knight. Rot is just oh god. Rot is just indestructible at this point, I think. Safe to say that. No, that won't do at all. Let's go. Oh, don't let go. Huh. Yup. Boing. Doing-a-loing. No, don't fall off, please. Nice. Yup. Oh, what's this? Oh my god. Okay, let's not die because we're probably gonna get thrown off this. Okay.
I'll bury you.
A slam attack. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, it's twice. Then. Wait, did it work or did it not work? I'm not sure. I feel like it looked blue anyways. Oh, because they have a blue tongue. Oh, that's a dangerous potion right there. What's the use of feeling? What's the use of feeling blue? Is it shielded up or something? What the heck? Not for long, though. Oh, wait. Not for long, though.
None shall get past me now. Shall not.
Nope.
You will fall.
There we go.
We're getting tougher.
Yes, we are indeed getting tougher. Much, much tougher. Oh. I'm never not gonna do that. Shady dude. Oh, dealer. Greetings, my wary traveler. May I interest you in a vial of freshly concocted serum? Don't be put off by the slightly unpleasant odor. I assure you it's... Never mind, I can't even finish. I mean, what was I thinking? Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time. What? Is she like regretting selling it? Or does she just not think she can? Coming through. I'm sure everybody appreciates me breaking through the door. Yo, can we swim? Oh, it's not even deep.
Hey kid, you can't
Ain't even deep.
here.
Oh look, a guy from
This
Kiss.
place is for adult rockers only. Gotta be
Oh.
21. You got ID?
I mean, I'm turning 20 tomorrow. Does it count?
Yeah, okay. You're not 21. No entry.
What? I can go wherever I want.
Ajna, he's just doing his job.
No, I want to go in, so I'm going in. I'm gonna thrash these guys.
Now,
Gonna
we
thrash
must
him?
respect the rules. He's too strong for us to fight anyway. We'll find another way around.
But,
You sure we
No
should be
buts,
saying this in
Ajna.
front of him?
what the heck's an ID?
Huh. We can charge through. Let me in! Ah. Okay, well, watch this, Mr. Bouncer. I also bounce. Get it? Because I can do this. It is hilarious, see? Because it's an actual mechanic in the game, so I can actually bounce the bouncer. I bounce away from the bouncer, so he actually did his jobs correctly. My, you've got a real fire in your eyes, don't you? That's good. Stay strong in your travels. Let's you end up like me. And I don't know if I wanna. Maybe we should go back and not do adventure anymore. Tykrong is a city full of opportunities, both good and bad. Be careful to avoid the latter. Okay. Okay. I'm just breaking through walls. That's some big hair right there. Are you staring at my Velthlock's flute? Don't you know it's rude to stare? Anyway, Tykrong is famous for its food. My friend Calres recommends you try noodles. I am at a loss. People come from all over the world for Tykrong's nightlife. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, no, no, no! No, don't follow, no, no, no! Oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. Thank goodness. I got a heart attack and a half from that. Can I go back up? I am sorry for intruding. I'm out of here. Why? What's with the doesn't matter. You know what? No, let's not think about it too deeply, okay? Let's just keep going. Is like a secret in here or something? Maybe I can jump high? I mean, yes, I can jump high, but I don't think that's it. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Boost! Whoa! What was that? Maybe we are going the right direction, we just don't need to necessarily stay all the way up there. I'm not gonna fight. I don't feel like fighting anymore. Plus, it's almost the end of the stream, so I think it's fine if I don't fight anything. Heck, I should be fighting. Oh my god. Why? You know, I keep thinking this game is wholesome, but it's not quite. Like, it looks so whimsical sometimes. Like, look at the Roti, the freaking dog thingy that's following me around. And then look back there. And then they talk about such dark stuff. I'm like, which is it, man? Choose. Pick a lane. Oh, great. That's not what... great. Okay, that's fine, I guess. We're just gonna look for a save and call it, I think. How long do we have? Yeah, we have like 10 minutes left. Nah, let's keep going, probably. The way we need to go is probably gonna end up showing us a save, so... If I can even get back up there, that is... Wait, did I just completely get wiped?
No, I can't die!
I couldn't block them, what the heck? Well, you know what, that's fine, because we needed to get away back up, and I didn't know how to get all the way back here, so... I'm fine with this. Not with that, though. If we had found something special, maybe not, but we didn't, so, Oh god, okay. Okay. Going. Oh! Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go. Coming through. Ah, stop! Okay. Almost made the same mistake. Dying, dying. There goes Roti. Oh! There it is again, the bamboo. Boing, boing, boingus. Sorry to bounce in. Hey, wait a second. We just saw. I've seen these three guys before. This guy talking to the other guy, but he was eating instead, and then this woman was busy. Let's go with that. Yeah, there it is. What if I fight this guy and then I save? Then I won't have to fight him next time we play. I'm lazy like that. Not lazy, but no. I'm just tired. Please forgive. Let's keep going, see if we can find another save, I guess. I said like 10 minutes, so it should be alright. Oh, I don't know if we're allowed in here. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the chubby tiger. Can I slide under this? Oh my god, I can. Oh, I think I'm... Okay, I think I know what to do. I say as I fail miserably to do it anyway. What are you on about? I'm on a journey to master the ancient art of sleeve craft, so that I can open my own shop and share any sleeve-related wisdom I learn along the way. For example, always carry a pair of tough sleeves. Your arms will thank you if you happen to pass through any thorny bushes. I mean, that sounds interesting. You get to customize your shirt with sleeves. Maybe. Aha! Then what? Aha! See, big brain. But this is not where we're meant to go by the looks of it. I'll take that crystal though. I'll take it, man. Here we go. More of this. I am so scared of falling off because then we're gonna have to go all the way around. I'm not fighting that though. Coming through, sir. No fight. Only run. Bye bye. I go away now. There we go.
This is the only way in, but...
But... it is shocking, really.
It wouldn't be if we just beat up that stupid guard.
Yeah, true that.
Ajna.
What do you know, Razmi? You're not 21 either.
That's right. But I do have a fake ID.
What even is an ID? Give me yours. Ah!
Squirm, squirm, little Ajna.
Anyway,
How old is any of these guys? How are any of these
Tried
guys?
to climb this wall and they got electrocuted.
Yes, it was very shocking.
So there's no way in at all?
Sorry, Ajna.
Sometimes my genius is frightening.
Maybe if we head somewhere else, we'll find something that'll let us scale this wall.
This is so dumb. Let's just beat up the guy.
Yeah, let's just beat up the guy. Come on, man. We've beaten up a tank before. We literally ran through a tank with this mode. Like, you just literally need to do anything. We just need to trample it through. Alright, how long do we have? We have 7 minutes. Let's keep going until the next save, I guess. Honestly, you find them pretty often. So it's kind of a relief, really. Oh, look, little kids. How cute. How wholesome. That's a giant sword up there. What the heck? That's one way to keep the pigeons off the roof. Yep. Come on. Can I actually make it up there, or... No, I don't think it's even safe, even if I can. I should stop trying that. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the posters in the wall. Hi. Oh, great. Oh, wait, can I... Is it possible? Could it be? Oh my god, it is. Great, that's nice. That's really cool. My god, now I am very curious about like every other spot, every other map we've already been to, because there's a bunch of spots where they're like you can't get through. But I feel like we're cool now technically because we have so many other abilities. Sup? Hello. You look like you can handle yourself in a fight. You think so? How can you tell? Modestly nice. I can tell just by the way you stand that you've trained your entire life. I suppose this is the part where you challenge Ashna to a duel. Nah, not me. Any fool can tell how strong she is. Huh. Huh, thanks. People usually underestimate me. Yeah, then you beat them up. Ha, you got it. Well, hey, if you can spare a moment from time to time, I'd love to get some pointers. Sure. Well, when we beat Ravanavar, I did this and then this. Oh. Huh, this is good stuff. You shouldn't be giving this away for free. It's cool. I'll let you know what else I come up with. Okay. It is so weird. Like, sometimes we interact with characters in a way that it seems like we're gonna meet them again, and then... Well, we haven't yet. I don't know. I don't know if I should say, like, talk as if we haven't really, because maybe we will. Not sure. There's been like 50,000 NPCs we've met already, and all of them have their own type of dialogue. And I don't know if I should like subtract anything from it or not. Really? That's very cheap. How cheap? The game knows I'm gonna be rushing through this with this move. Ow! Can I not use my pogo? No, I cannot. Where am I? Have I been here? Rock 1, Rock 2, Rock 3. Alright then, I'm gonna go this way now. Now, let's just get at it. Let's get it. Go, get me out of here. Go, go, get at PC. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't think I was meant to come down here at all. Well, if only to meet that very weird Moai guy. Oh, look at my skills! I got my crystal! Great, that's nice. Ouch. There goes my... Yeah, these are also part of my particle skills. I know, don't be jealous. I know, I can fall into electricity. Don't recommend it though. Alright. So I guess we can't go through that, so what are we supposed to do exactly? Maybe... Alright, sorry, sir. You really... Why is there only like a door on the side of a building where you need to do parkour and there's only a shower? Please explain this to me. I would legitimately like to know. I'm actually curious. How and why? The rest I don't want to know. Okay, so not this way, I guess. The other way? No! Ah, man, I didn't want to fight him. God dang it, I forgot. That's fine, I guess. I guess we're gonna call it here. We're just gonna finish this fight and save, because that's gonna take us so much time, because the tiny ones are super annoying and... oh, see, I don't know. Probably, though, it's more than likely what's gonna happen. And then tomorrow is no stream, and the next day we're doing 7-hour stream. I was gonna only play Amnesia, but I made... What the heck? We're getting one-shot! What is this? I thought I was seeing things, but we are getting one... What? Are we under level for this? We are definitely under level for this. Did I lose the crystal? No, we still have 8. Okay, there's that at least. BS. No, this is BS. I'm not gonna and be at peace. That was BS. How am I supposed to... Why are they so high leveled? There's no, more importantly, how am I supposed to tell if they're higher level than I am? I was told to come... Well, I wasn't told to come here specifically. I was told to go to another place. Maybe I don't need to be here, but I feel like I should be, because I already started the story of this place. And the story of the other place as well. So there's only one other option, and I want to go there, because, you know, it's going to be weird to keep... Hard, not weird, but hard to keep track of the story. I don't know anymore. Alright, you know what? I wish there was quick travel. I don't even know how to make my way back to the ship. To quick travel to, I guess, the other place to get the whatever it is we need. What do we do exactly, though? Also, look at the cute dog. I'll give you a second. 1. There you go. You looked at the dog. Wait, isn't this where the bouncer was? It isn't. God, I hate to end it like this, like being stuck on a spot. Okay, let's say I start from here, so let me save again. That doesn't make sense, though. Just doesn't add up. Maybe we need to find a way to go back. Can I make my way up there? I feel like I should be able... I am able to. Hang on. No, let's just keep going that way, I guess. Maybe I missed a path or something. Wow, I almost made the same mistake again. Probably will, eventually again. Okay, there's... Okay, I don't think we've... No, we have gone up those things. Oh, I think I get it. I understand. I need to get on those things and try to get all the way over to where I can't jump over, if that makes sense. Probably not. It's okay. It is okay, because we'll see as we go. Aha! Oh, well, nice, another crystal. I'll take it. I'll take your entire stock. Oh, great, we failed. We can't really bungee jump off those big ones. Kinda weird. Ha! Ha ha ha! Oh god. Camera is kind of weird down then. Okay, how about this way? Did I need? Nope, just roof. Okay, let's see. Let's try that again. Ow. Down and X, not just X. Okay, and then what? I can't... It feels like I have to turn these off or something. Think. What can we do? Can I not just... Yeah, okay, I get it. I can't. Okay, let's just keep going to the left, I guess. Maybe I missed something else that we can go through? Maybe there's like an switch? Or so... Oh, wait. How about here? Okay, that's not it. Nope, nothing. Okay. Ah, I forgot again. That's such a cheap shot. Okay. No, don't touch it. Okay. Okay, there has to be something. Oh, I thought this was a wall. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can do this first try. Nope. Okay, I gotta... Okay, that's not it. That ain't it, chief. Okay, yeah. Nope. I need to do the thing. Okay. The jump. Nope. Too early. No, I was right. I thought it was too early and I was gonna fall straight down. Because where else will I... Oh, so close and yet so far. Okay. What if I... Wait, what if I do it before? What if I did it from here? That's not it. What if we do it from here, I say? Nope, not high enough. That ain't it either. God, I get mixed up. I do up and X. Cause I'm used to doing down and X for this jump. Dang it. But I have to do down and Y, which is all the way up, which feels super weird to do. Especially because I gotta... Oh, come on. Okay, what's down here first? What is down here? Maybe I don't even need to... Oh, what was that? I probably missed a ton of stuff just now. Old lumberjack. How can we even tell it's a lumberjack? Those are not the clothes of a lumberjack. Hey there, I'm Hayes. Do you need a... Is that a skeleton hand? Those are skeleton hands. Lucky for you, I brought some food to share. I have trout, yogurts, strawberry tofu, piggy jelly. Wait, why are you making that face? It's alright, you don't need to pretend. What? Okay. You can't wait for things to happen, you have to make them happen. Now, if I only could take my own advice. Same. I relate. I understand. Oh. I definitely have to turn these off or something. There's no way. There's no way I'm expected to go through these things. Am I? Wait, can I? Can I? Nah. Unless. Nah. Okay, let's backtrack, I guess. I don't even know if we can make our way back up, but we gotta try, I guess. I suppose. No, we can't. I don't think we can. We have to completely backtrack. Okay, how about this way? Is there anything? Wait, no. Aren't we heading back to the beginning of this map? I think we are. Truly, you jest. No, come on. It is. It is. Oh my god, no. Is it? Well, no, I'm not sure. Okay, hang on. I don't like getting lost like this. Oh my god, we are at the back at the beginning. No. Can I even make it back over there? Hang on. Perhaps we can fix this still. Come on. Okay, I thought that wasn't gonna make it on that one. Okay, was over here. Right, and then... Wait, was it over? Yeah, it does. It is. Okay. The music still doesn't fit, honestly. It feels more like a tropical music. I guess this does look kind of tropical, a little bit. Okay, here we go. No! The struggle is real, man. Okay, let's just get back and get a save, and then that's it. I say, for the 50th. I'm gonna cry. You know what? No, we're just gonna save and go. I'm done for today. We're probably gonna play this again on... I don't know, Monday? Sunday? Monday? We'll see. Not really sure. I wanna finish this though before we keep going with anything else. I feel like if I stop, I'm just gonna leave it off like that, and I don't wanna do that, so... We'll play again either on Monday or it doesn't really matter. We'll see. Hang on. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't feel like compared to yesterday, my energy is just on the floor, and I'm sorry about that. I am just my sleep. My sleep schedule has been non-existent. There is no such thing as a schedule right now, and I've been pooped. And I'm sorry about that. I know it wasn't the most. I wasn't the most enthusiastic or energetic as I could have been. As I'd like to think I usually can be now and then. Hopefully, maybe I don't know. Um, but yeah, tomorrow there will be no stream for I age, and I have appointments, and I need to properly rest. Because the day after, on Saturday, we'll be having a Halloween special. I was initially only gonna play Amnesia, but I feel like it's kind of a waste. Like, and this is not me chickening out. I'm not just gonna quit Amnesia halfway. I'm gonna play it for like, I don't know, like half of that time, and then we're gonna grab another horror game and give it a shot. I don't know which one. I want to try to pick like one that is not too long, so we can hopefully finish it on one sitting, along with Amnesia. Surely there's short horror games. I can find one somewhere. I don't know. I'll find something. There is where there is a will, there is a way. I say. Once again, not following my advice though. I don't know. We'll see. It remains to be seen. It is a special, and it will be random, but it will be horror. I give you that as a guarantee, at least. And then we'll keep playing this game on, I don't know, Sunday? I really don't know. I am gonna keep it in the close. Okay, I think either 1 or 2 days after the special, because I wanna finish this. Because I wanna just, leave it off. Because otherwise it's gonna be another one of those times I'm like, oh yeah, I never finished that game. Why didn't I? I was freaking streaming it. Well, I should have. It just doesn't bode well for me. And eventually we'll also get back to Metal Gear. I stopped playing that. That's like one of the first games I ever streamed like months ago now. I need to get back on that. I am leaving way too much stuff off. That's why I'm gonna finish this, because I'm gonna finish what I started, basically. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit, or the whole thing, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.